What's up, everyone? It's been a couple days, hasn't it? Which has sadly been the trend of this month's streams. I don't know why I've been taking so many breaks off. Well, I do know I've been, been getting busy with all my... Well, wrong way of putting that. Been busy with all the videos and stuff, but for some reason it's been taking me longer. Need to get that under control. Can't let that become the norm. But, how's everyone doing? I'm using this new mug that Kay got me, and it keeps my tea extra hot and a little bit too hot to drink when it comes out of it. Have to be careful. How's everyone been getting along without me for the past 4 days? My last stream was with Kate, actually, I think. How you doing? Oh, there's already some firsts and some bonks in chat. And yes, that is the Discord link. Well, thank you for posting it. Probably not the best game to play after coming back from 4 days of, straight video editing, but I didn't really feel like buying a new game to play tonight. Got the obligatory plugs out of the way. I usually wait until the end of my streams to plug anything. That way I don't just make it too, plug focus, yeah, that's a nice term. Too promotional. What's the pog of the day? That thing. I've already gotten tired of that new joke of pog of the day. I can't keep up with anything I do. Or I can't just stay determined, apparently. Let's send out that Discord. Speaking of the Discord, actually. Yeah, in a few more days, we can play the medium. Kind of looking forward to it. I don't have high hopes for it, but for some reason I'm still looking forward to it. But who knows, maybe it'll be good. By the way, did that, oh yeah, the new Franker face emote is there. Just for you. Zmoo. Hope you like. What about the Nightmares, Little Nightmares 2? That comes out in February, right? Yeah, I'll be playing that. What's up, everyone? Showing up, a little bit late, but just in time for the start of the stream. Time to moo is a moo emote. Yeah, I guess it just it was made by was it you, Cosmic, who made it on the Discord? I guess for like Sleepy Moose. I don't know. I was like, sure, I can add it. Why not? It was Rose. Okay, well, I'll have to think Rose later. Sly, how you doing, my man? What's going on, Dartigan in chat? For me, I'm just, first day back streaming after like 4 days of solid, just me keeping my nose in a video editor. Which is always a fun time, by the way. I recommend everyone give it a shot. It's not draining at all. You've been summoned, that you have. The Ancient One calls. Ooh, we can be streaming some prototype. Well, I streamed it like a couple days, like a week ago. I did a full stream of it, but tonight we're doing another full stream of it. What's coming out in February? Not a whole lot, actually. I don't think there's any big, truly big release. So, were you salty about the twist in Little Hope? I couldn't tell. Well, it was a twist. I was salty that they just did the same thing over again. That it's just like, oh. I mean, are they really going to continue that for 2 more games? That just the monsters aren't real every time? I mean, I can't see how they'll expect to just keep doing that. I just wish that, I don't know, that was the biggest... The game overall was real fine-ish. Nothing really too bad. I pointed out some things I thought were really annoying, but... the twist was pretty weak. I've never been a big fan of it was all in your head twist anyways. It's very... You can probably count the number of times that's been a good twist. Like once. And his name was Fight Club. Which in itself is a bit overrated, but still was a good use of that. So this is the physiological first-person shooter game? No, this is not a physiological first-person shooter game. This is a third-person open-world deal, anti-hero game. 100 out of 10, you enjoyed the video. I hope everyone had enjoyed the video. It was really hard to write that, by the way, the Little Hope video. I don't know, maybe I was just suffering from writer's block, or maybe just the nature of the story just being completely false. And being made up in someone's mind the entire time made it really hard to come up with stuff to write that couldn't just immediately be argued against as like, well, it's all in his head, none of it's real. I hate that so much. I don't like giving the viewers an easy argument. Sorry, Chad, but it's true. I don't want anyone to be like, you'll have anything concrete they can come back with me at. Or as little as possible. And when the game is like specifically made to be an unreliable narrator story, I'm like, Fight Club started that. It didn't technically start it, but it did popularize it. Time for more demon hunting? I don't think they call them demons in this game. They're just bio mutants. This game is legendary. You know, I have a question. Is there a particular reason it's called Prototype? You don't have to answer that if it spoils a big plot twist in the game. I'm just wondering if that was like maybe their working name while they were developing it, and then they just stuck with it. Spoiler? Okay, never mind then. Let me publish this YouTube video too before I forget. All done. Few bits felt dragged out, plus you whiffed that the Reverend sin. The 70s Reverend was into the cult. I thought it was the original. Yeah, you find like a Bible in the game that has like markings on it. I was thinking that was from the Reverend from like the actual Salem witch trial era, who was doing the occult stuff. It might be implied that he molested her, but it didn't imply it nearly enough. It just kind of implied that she had like severe development issues, and then he was like not a very good person at fixing them. Dartigan, hope you are well. I am falling apart right now. Oh, holy shit. Hold it. First off, thank you to Stealth God for the gift sub to Katie Viper. Musical. Hope you're, get over whatever has got you down real soon, man. There's not a lot I can do. It's just a dumbass who plays video games online. But this sip's for you. Hopefully, you battle the inner demons or like out external ones, and you come out on top. Did you hear about the geode someone found that looks like a cookie monster? Not only did I hear about it, I saw the image. Already ahead of you. I have Reddit. Basically, I have a direct line from Reddit into my brain. It just downloads all the top posts of that site every day. Like, yep, already saw it. I already know about all the Wall Street bet stuff going on with them and GameStop. I mean GameStop. Well, I guess you can call it GameStop now. Game stonks. Greetings, Moo Priest. You just got finished exercising while listening to your new vid. Don't remember any of the vid now that I think about it. Well, the funny thing is, when me and Kate played through that game, I barely recalled anything of the plot because we kind of talked over it the entire time. So I had to pay extra close attention while you were reviewing my footage. Prototype is your beautiful heroine. That's a very poetic phrase, your beautiful heroine. You should write that down and use it again at some point. GameStonks, yeah. People making bank off GameStop right now. Sadly, I was not involved. I'm still trading my internet magic money. Well, not even trading, just buying and holding it. Am I going to make a video about the Kingdom Comes Deliverance? Maybe at some point. I do own that game. And I never have got around to playing it. So maybe at some point. Keep your fingers crossed, my friend. Should you change your name? Seems fine to me. Unless it says something really bad in a language I don't know. And even then, I don't really care. Just don't tell me what it means. Words are hard. I don't know, they're hard to... I almost gave you a very easy dirty joke there by saying they're hard when they come out of my mouth. But, I don't know, I have a tendency to talk faster than my brain can keep up sometimes. They're out of sync. There's some lag in there. Everyone knew the stock was going to drop. It's in a short squeeze because there's some hedge fund that was fucking around and tried to short the stock. I'm still not entirely sure about I haven't read up enough on stocks and how that options work. But they were like shorting it, which I think is where they agree to buy it at a certain date at a certain price no matter what it is. But they were just expecting it to be lower. So now a bunch of autists on Wall Street bets have hey, fuck you, we're gonna buy this stock and make it moon. I need to stop talking investment stuff on my stream. It's gonna give people bad advice. Bad boy. Thank you for the 29 months. Happy 29 months, Dartigan. Couldn't come up with anything funny, so I just pretended I did. You know what? That is my exact strategy for every stream I do. I just, you know, if I can't think of something funny, I'll say it in a funnier voice and hope that gets enough to get it by. It usually works, too. You said something stupid either, too. Too tired to care. And also, T-Lore, thank you for your 11-month sub. Should we invest in crypto? I'm not going to tell anyone to invest in anything. I am not a financial advisor, and you should not take financial advice from me or really any, you know, dumbass streamer. On that front, you should either, you know, do your research yourself or, you know, actually talk to someone who knows what they're talking about. I just know the risks that I'm willing to take. But the risk I'm willing to take should not be the same ones you're willing to take. Kilo Whiskey Kilo, thank you for your 2-month sub. A 2-monther, man. Here's a sip for you. Invest in Moos. Yeah, Moo Coin is not ready yet. I'll have to release a white paper first. You're new to the Twitch, but an old sub from YouTube. How long do you stream for on average? Usually around 4 to 5 hours. Usually starting at 8 p.m. So, well, usually around 4 hours actually, but sometimes you can go to 5. Usually starting at 8 p.m. Eastern US time, and going to around 12 to 12:30. So, I'd say around 4 to 5 hours. If it's a really big game and I gotta make big, you know, get a lot done, you might get 6 or 7 hour streams. But I try to stream as often as I can. I haven't been streaming much this month because I've been busy. But that should be over by now. That should be over now. I should be back to streaming like 5 to 6 days a week. You're going to put all your money into game dev stocks? Game dev stocks? You mean like game development companies? I don't know. I have no idea if it's a good idea. It depends on which ones you're investing on, I guess. You picked up CBD weed. Ah, well, that will help, I guess. You know, they're doing a lot of work these days showing that cycloben is really good for treating depression and other such mental disorders. Not that I'm suggesting that for you. You like Prototype 1 better than 2. I don't think 2 sold very well, did it? Did I ever finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I finished playing it. I have not yet made a video on it. Gamer, how you doing? You got a negative COVID test result today? Congrats, man. Hopefully you can get yourself a vaccine and be able to rest easily after that, too. By the way, Gamer, are you still a mod on... I remember you mentioning it once. Are you still a mod on Wall Street Bets? I've heard they've been having a fun time. You need to stream more so that we can get more Moo coins for people. Oh, is that the reason? Not because you just like my presence and company and my, you know, sense of humor. You just want to earn them stonks. Those stream stonks. You're terrified about the new Bioshock? Delay your terror. It's still probably years away. Not coming for a while, I don't believe. Welcome to the Moo cult? Yes. Well, you don't call your cult a cult, chat. Stop doing that. It's a family, right? A cult never calls himself a cult. They'll deny it to the end. Mods on Wall Street Bets aren't going to advertise that fact while their stack is looking at them. Well, you got a point. It's an interesting time we live in, chat. Can we gamble Moo coins with predictions extensions on chat? We need to... I don't know, they need to like offer more stuff you can use your stream currency for though, that's for sure. You know, you quit last year due to lack of time, but I still follow the subreddit, been really funny, GameStonk, man. Go down, you'll be telling your children about that. Some people are getting just insanely rich off it. Reject family, embrace Moo. Usually that is how the cult works. Gotta cut off all the ties, and then give me all your money. Talking about cults, have you watched Midsommar? No, I have not. We are a family, are I the father? God, now this is actually going from funny to creepy. Can I just be the cult janitor? That seems like a safe thing to be. No one's gonna look for the janitor when it comes time to like, you'll spoon out the Kool-Aid. I should get my headphones out before I start playing anything. Hold on a second. By the way, chat, Kate had a really good time streaming with me the last time when we played Unravel. Thank you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well. Creepy is funny? In doses, yes. You're gonna save up those 10 million Moo coins? That's a Herculean effort that will take about a decade. Were you good, chat? You were good, chat. Excellent chat, in fact. You're always good, chat, though. I don't even have to tell you that. You know it. How did I meet Kate? My mom actually rents a piece of property from her uncle. And then she mentioned that her son was a YouTuber and that he said, because he brought up that his niece wanted to be a YouTuber. And so then they just like, hey, you two should work together. And so we have been. Kind of hit it off pretty quickly too. As long as we don't turn into Jonestown, we good. You know, as long as well, Jonestown was fine up until all the mass murder. They seem like a friendly bunch. Nothing but time. Let the grind. Is this a grindy game? That's usually not the type of an action adventure game. Closer to 15 years to get the P5 if you stream consistently and we watch regularly. Well, I think you get like bonuses if you buy like gift subs or something. I'm not really sure how the math works out. Now, the last time I played this game, we did that mission where I got relentlessly chased by a bunch of helicopters that took like 30 minutes. Alright, continue. Okay, that's... we'll go with that one. It's 1204 versus 1203. Oh, no, shit. Wrong button. Has a new game plus option, so you don't need to grind shit on your first run. Well, this ain't... Yeah, this is my first run, so I don't have any choice. When did this game come out? It's like 2006-ish, 7-ish, somewhere in that late 2000s era, sort of late 2000s, I think. Let me remember. It's been a few days since I remember how to play real quick. 2009, yeah. Of course, I was right. The 1 year I didn't mention. So that was a jump. Do a lot of punching. Look at those animations, aren't they great? You beat this game, then if you want the achievements, you play the... Well, I never care about achievements. I'll just point that out right now. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. It's just like, wait a minute, I turned into like a teenage girl. I guess I ate her earlier. Sorry about that. So in his words, theoretically, it would be a Herculean effort not only by you, but by Dart. Well, I have infinite Moo Coin. I could actually buy the, the Persona thing. In fact, let me show you. Here, watch this chat. See there? Dartigan redeemed Sin Persona 10,000, 10 million. But it doesn't count. Nope, doesn't count, chat. Doesn't count. That was an example of what it'll look like. I'm just flexing on you guys. That's all. Why am I being attacked by... God, the choppers suck. And this COVID infection is getting weird.
Strike package is en route. Hold tight. Red Crown, target identified. Send package. Air Element 1 standing by. Marines from Tornado 7-9er. We're here and looking to engage. I say again, looking to engage.
Send P5, you little tease. Ah, no. It's funner to let you guys suffer sometimes. Hold on, I need to eat someone. God, is that another helicopter? Stop it! Okay, you'll... Isn't this game the PlayStation equivalent of Infamous? Well, Infamous and this game were exclusive to the PlayStation. What about P5 Strikers? Isn't that like the Muso version of P5? It's only on Switch or something? I just know it's not like the same thing. It's like a, you know, a different game. Let's go with whips. How do I make... I need to, like, put something in that slot. Where do... How do I do that? Glad you're not sending P5, Dartigan. Gives you time to play it. You gotta earn your own way through it first, though. You can use your whip to hit the choppers by holding the attack button aim. Is that so? I guess you got auto-target them first, right? You clip the P5 redemption, we have the evidence. Now, I literally said it doesn't count. Did you see the crazy shit Wall Street bets? I was actually talking about that earlier. We were discussing stonks, in particular game stunk. And yeah, it is really funny. I'm hoping, hopefully Killer you got in on that. I don't know if anyone else here did. I'm guessing most of us here aren't stockbroker and y'all aren't into stock trading. You edited the part where you said it doesn't count out. Well, that's just, you know, that's fake news then. Can't just do that to a man. Enemies are near. And now more enemies are near. Of the enemy. Any more? I kind of gonna do these mission guys. Do you think Naughty Dog will make an Uncharted 5? There'll probably be another Uncharted game at some point, but probably not made by Naughty Dog. Game is a little loud. Hopefully you guys can hear me alright. You're not into stock trading yet, but soon.
I need you to go inside a hive. The substance at the center, the material the virus is
getting me goop.
I think it's the key. With it, I think I can reverse the effect.
You're asking what happened to the GameStop stock?
For what it's worth.
Is being shorted by a hedge fund, and so a bunch of people on Wall Street Bets on Reddit decided to bump up the price to make a lot of money and screw over the hedge fund. You're more impressed that there's enough people on Wall Street Bets to beat an institutional investor? It's kind of impressive, really. I know the people on Biz on 4chan were a little upset because they thought they were the we're the cool guys of the online retail investors. That's really not what they thought. They probably thought they were retarded too, but it's still fun to watch them seethe. You want to play as Sully though. Like I said, that's the way I would want another 4chan game. Another Uncharted game to be, but I highly doubt it'll happen. Today's Sin video released at the same time as CinemaSin's video. It was a rather enjoyable coincidence. I would rather that not happen, since I would rather not have to people who did choose to watch mine or theirs, because they'll probably choose theirs. So, it's like, arrgh, how dare you. Am I in the stock business? No, I'm in the crypto business. It's a much more volatile, crazy place. Probably less sane. Cinema Sins kind of sucks ass. These I haven't watched them in a while since I try not to, you know, be influenced by other Sin channels. But I'm sure they're still great though. I'm a positive, you know, team player. You threw some money into Bitcoin and it's gone straight down after I bought it, so par for the course. That's the thing about Bitcoin, you have to hold it. And you have to like just basically ignore the dips. Because it's always generally goes up, and, you know, even higher. But that's also just the common feeling when once you buy it, that's when it starts going down again. It always happens. Happened to me too. I bought like $8,000 more of it, and immediately the next day, you know, dive, you know, down by about, you know, the same amount. Like, ah, cool, I expected it though. But I also expected to go back up way even higher this year. You just watched the new video and you're surprised that you got that many sins out of it with such a shit and convoluted plot the game had? It was harder than you think. I had an even bigger script originally. It was 150 sins, but I cut out a lot of garbage.
I've been looking forward to this.
You bring a stun rod to a fight with a guy who can turn his arms into blades.
Who sent you? You should pick your friends more carefully, Mercer.
Expect Elon to have enough money to send another Model S into space? Yeah, he's probably gonna, he's already, what, richest guy in the world? Oh. Oh. Shield me. Oh, this is going well. No fair, he's got a dodge roll, an infinite one. This must be what it feels like for when you fight the boss in a game who just dodge rolls around all the time. Kind of fitting, actually. Like, stand still. Yeah, I'm the Dark Souls boss.
That's what he gets. Your little friends want to come out to play.
I was told to use the claws? Oh, well. That doesn't matter. Okay, let me turn into this guy. Alright, 40-year-old middle manager, here to kick ass. No, I guess that ain't a good idea. No, no, shit. Shit, what am I? No, no.
This is all we have, Mercer. This, and then a hole in the ground. Figure out what you want this
give me claws. Christian Bale's Batman voice, so that's what it feels like. Ah. Yeah, that was a joke that needed to be made. This is really messy, by the way.
Slow. Fatally slow.
Your voice sounds like how it feels to chew 5 gum in a good way.
Watch out for that.
That's the weirdest description of my voice I've ever heard anyone offer, but it sounds accurate.
Fire team, my position. Move it. Squad, on me.
I hope yeah, but I'm glad you put that in a good way, though. So that can be a bad way, is what you're saying. Chat, can any of you tell what's happening on screen right now? No, I didn't want this shitty gun. Give it, get away.
I'm out!
I can't control myself. I'm too fast. That is, terrible.
Hold the center, drive him back!
Well, at least they give me a decent, checkpoint. This is no Ocelot fight, is it? How's it feel when I dodge roll everywhere?
Sting a little? Shit. I'm out! I'm out! Empty!
This is gonna be a while, isn't it? Claws are flying and you're jumping, trying. Yeah, this is like trying to. This is like watching Sonic try to do a Bloodborne fight.
Focus on the infected! Mercer's mine!
Just
Mullen wants you on a slab, so that's what he gets. I give you 3 minutes max. Nice tricks. Won't help.
I can't keep the camera locked on, and this is that PS3 camera at its worst.
You're fast, but I'm faster. Sting a little. Bring it on.
Shit. Can't see. Just.
That all you got?
Jesus, thank you.
Fuck.
Why was he so tough? He just wanted a hug, Chad, that's all. 3 minutes, that's all I can spare to play with you.
You think you've won, Mercer? You don't even know what fucking game you're playing.
Prototype.
Well, I can tell you all you need to know about Penn Station.
Well, he could have just said that at any time, huh?
In a way, I feel sorry for you.
You know, I don't think that's how you give an injection. The liquid is still in it.
Zeus is down. Bring in the containment device.
Oh. If only he'd stayed looking at us. Prototype 2 seemed to have led to a crippling of the company, and staff was reduced significantly, and their parent company, Activision Blizzard, wound up not letting them work on anything but help Bungie. Yeah, that's the only thing. I think it's the last game they made. The injection. The injection has rendered your powers useless, but your strength, speed, and disguise abilities are unaffected.
Concentrate all fire
Oh
on
god,
fucking
no.
Zeus. I repeat,
Not another one of these
all
missions.
fire on Zeus.
I'm a 40-year-old manager. You'll arrest me. Penn Station? Why'd you say that name? They spent $2 billion on that? That was just one guy entering a building. Worst part of this game? No, the helicopters are the worst part of this game.
You sure nothing shows on the thermal? I got shit, over.
Yeah, maybe they should be evacuating this place.
On target.
Let the Benny Hill begin. You know, I have not even put that together, but you are correct. It essentially is that. Where's my... Hey. Oh yeah, my powers are gone. I need to eat someone though. Gotta have a snack. Will I do a video on this game? Probably at some point. It's not gonna be like something I do immediately. Yeah, got bigger priorities first. It might make for a pretty poor video too, let's be honest. Your computer just had a friggin' stroke. Don't worry, I'm used to that. Mine does it sometimes too. Usually with the monitor, I'm not sure why either. Like my monitor will deactivate sometimes and it just then immediately reactivates. I seriously want to know how a virus gives you this kind of power. This is more like supernatural stuff. Fun fact, the voice of the specialist is Jeffrey Pierce, who played Tommy in The Last of Us Part 1 and 2. Did not recognize him. Then again, I don't really know what other big roles Tommy has had. Or that guy. You know, there's actually something I saw online today about a lot of the classic voice actors in Metal Gear getting together for a Zoom call for some kind of secret project or something. Virus is giving you super strength, speed, and durability happens because
Are you telling me Washington can't do anything? They're declaring martial law. Don't they need...
You listen to me, Harvey. They don't need anything. They're in charge. They've been doing this for years. To them, this is just status quo.
This telephone call has been interrupted for national security reasons under the Emergency Powers Act.
Hopefully Mei Ling. I don't know if she was in it or not, but I know the Naomi and the boss's voice actors were in it. Something tells me they didn't get the original Naomi. I mean, the Mei Ling. The really hokey Chinese accent from the first game. They didn't even bring that back for Metal Gear Solid 4, where a character came back. How to get backstory? Beat the shit out of someone. Eat people, not beat the shit out of them. You beat the shit out of them and then you eat them. Oh, my stepsister can totally fix this massive problem with my biopower. I don't know, I'm trying to give this like a weird phrasing. I don't know what I'm saying. Back to the what are you doing in my room step, bro?
Man, you look like shit, but this
Moment.
McMullen?
They created like 2 apartment rooms to make all these cutscenes in.
Bradley Ragland.
Where is he?
Whoa. He's a good guy. Okay, you find him. He helps us get to McMullen. He's up
I really want to know where she's getting all this. What red subreddit is she getting all this
Wait,
from?
hold up. There's more. Alright, so I did some research on Hope, Idaho. It was an army town. On July 21st...
Can you yeet cars at people? Yes.
It vanishes from the map. The official word was
Cult.
that it was an anti-government gun nut standoff. Some militia killed a bunch of people, and the feds killed the militia. Now, there was only one survivor. Notice a girl, second from the left,
Oh, they were Mormons, I see.
Green.
who looks an awful lot like a college student these days. Not bad for 55 years old.
Hope Idaho was an experiment.
How could you possibly know that?
The people I've killed, they're in me. I can hear them, see the things they've done.
Fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean, step,
I
bro?
understand it all. I'm supposed to do these things, but it's right. I can feel
Okay, now this joke has turned too dark.
Find Ragland. And ask him about McMullen.
Dialogue is really low. Well, the game is really loud when I'm playing it, so I turned the volume, the Elgato volume down. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. You can write your own Mad Libs.
Feels like it's beating on me.
Parasite has rendered your powers useless. But your strength, yeah, I know. Been feeding off from stepsis. I've never felt better. You know, this is another one of those open world games that really barely works as a military bases. Gain upgrades by infiltrating base and consuming key person. No, good. I'm good. Where it's really, you don't really get to choose what you do next. It's just like, here's the objective, go to it. In the city, it's just like a little sub-world you travel through to get to it. You're 1/20th your way to buying Sin Persona 5. Now that's an accomplishment. Be nice if I could run while carrying this. Oh, I can! Okay, has Spider-Man ever done that one? I don't think Spider-Man's ever lifted up a tow truck and then ran up a building with it. It's like a much more intense version of Uber. Yeah, I'd call this dude. He seems like he's y'all. He might eat you after it's over. Or do that. Right on time. No, but in the comics, he held up a skyscraper. Sure, why not? People will question me why I don't read comics. He only eats you if you tip badly. I've been eating a lot of people that I don't even know for no reason at all other than my health was, a quarter down. I really don't need much, reason to eat a person. If I get the sniffles, I am just chowing down on whoever I come across first. Not a skyscraper, just one support beam, and yeah, it was crazy. You don't really need much of a reason to eat a person, well, do you? God, those tumor buildings are so lazy looking. Here's a building with like Legion on it. Ow. Oh, and now that you did that, I gotta eat it, dude. It's on you. What do we think of Alex Mercer as a character? Bland, interesting, super bland is the best way to put that. You can't say that word normally. He's very generic. One of the most generic heroes, actually.
System broken off. Alert all units.
Prototype is void the game. Oh no, you kind of like absorb them like you're like a piece of plankton. I mean, a piece of plankton being eaten by I don't know, an amoeba. I'd rather like form a giant mouth like Venom or something and chomp down on them. If we got a Venom game, is this what it would be like? It feels like this is what a Venom game would feel like. Maybe that's what they were trying to do at first, but Sony wouldn't give them the rights to that, and so like, we'll make something else. You want the Venom game now? It might happen. I don't know, I'm guessing Sony can make that. And he is probably going to be in the next one after all. In the Ultimate Spider-Man game, Venom can eat people to regain health. See, there you go. Buy move. Enter the upgrades to buy the Knuckles Shockwave upgrade. Okay. Jumbo Brubba, how you doing? What was it they said I needed? Knuckles something? Knuckle Shockwave. Pound your fists together to blast opponents away from you. Not damaging, but can buy you a lot of time when you blast enemies out of your way. Sure, why not? The whole chat... Isn't that in the... The whole chat is into it? Into what? I see nothing wrong with chat right now. You read yesterday about Ventru from Vampire the Masquerade that has a clan weakness, can only feed from rape victims? Oh, what? He once induced a rate... Okay, I don't know if I can read the rest of that. I mean, creepy. Probably isn't in the modern version. If I had to, I'm gonna guess. Attacks. A devastating attack move when an extra charge potential combo into a charge outstanding. You know what? We're rolling and you'll whatever this currency is. Might as well buy some attacks. Hold left trigger. Oh, okay, never mind. I will never use them. Would you ever send a Fallout game? I could send Fallout 4 at some point. Does that do it for you? Sprint speed. You know, make me go faster. Increase sprinting capability even more. Sure. More speed. We have max speed, chat. It'll be even more harder to control now. Isn't that what we needed? Give me my old man disguise back. Now I feel right.
Structures in the parietal lobe resembling parasitic infection.
Dr. Raglan?
Already said I won't deal with you people. My medical opinion's not for sale.
I'm impressed.
What is it you want exactly?
I've got a tumor.
Stopping the virus.
Why?
That's growing on my back for some reason. Day you get to the old Spider-Man games, you'll be happy. I don't know if I ever will, though.
I'll tell you what I know. But first, we need to find where the military has Patient Zero.
No time to learn about my character. We gotta go.
Okay, the bodies from the first outbreak are the key. Blackwatch Spectres took them. Find the Spectres, find the bodies. Maybe I can find...
I mean, do you do that at your job chat when some weirdo shows up? Like, hey, I can help you, but I need you to go do something for me first. Don't scare you on what? I didn't know I was doing anything that terrifying. Only good thing about that one PlayStation 1 Spider-Man game was Stan Lee. Wasn't the first Spider-Man game on PlayStation 1 considered to be a good game? Or is that Spider-Man 2? I've always heard, like, the legends, you know, told down by my elders that Spider-Man 1 on the PlayStation 1 was, you know, considered to be a, you know, good game at its time. I don't feel this is that much faster. I think this is like one of those pay a lot of currency for like a maybe plus 0.2 increase of speed. I wanted the car, I'm sorry, it looked like a Tesla. Oh, that animation is fucked. PS1 Spider-Man game is still fun, it's not an open world game. Yeah, it's not. They couldn't do open world very well back then. Well, technically there were a few open world games from that era of games on consoles. Somehow, you know, actually the Rockstar developers made that game Body Harvest on the Nintendo 64 somehow. It looks crusty as hell, but it technically was open world game with vehicles and stuff. He accelerates slowly, I see. Doesn't have that 0 to 60 in 0.3 seconds, does he? The coroner didn't ask you to go do something for him, he asked you to retrieve something in order to help you. Oh yeah, but still just weird. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna help you, man. I got you, fam. Why not? Would Spyro be open world? I don't think Spyro counts as open world, does it? I mean, it's got distinct levels and you just travel to them. It's got a hub world. Hub world is not the same thing as an open world. I'm gonna have to like make some of the stuff that from that cookbook Kate got me. Some of it look pretty good. It's usually most of it's beyond my skill though, so I'm gonna like step up my game. I'm gonna like try it. Sin Spyro? I don't know if I could or not. Maybe. I guess it's doable. Give me the tank. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, that was a dude? Okay.
Captain Lim. At East Trooper, get on the horn and tell them we've secured the Penn Station bodies. I'm taking the heavy armor.
Isn't that Troy Baker again?
Get control points up in this area, then rendezvous with us at Gentech. Yes, sir.
I need to find Lim.
Well, that didn't go so well. Give me another one. So it's Troy Baker and you know it. You know what? Some iframes while I'm, stealing a car would be nice game. Just saying. Just saying that'd be a good thing.
I need to find Lim.
Oh wait, they don't know it's me now. Play that new Samurai Jack game. Is it any good? I mean, I don't know. There is a ninja game that just came out on Steam, that Shadow Blade or something like that. That's old school cool. That I might, look at some point. I'm sorry if I'm yelling into my mic and I'm being really loud. I'm wearing headphones right now, so it kind of muffles my own voice and makes me, talk louder by instinct. It's my instinctual nature to talk louder. That was some physics on display there. People say it's good. I mean, I just don't know. I guess I've never had any desire to play it. The only thing that's really impressive in this game is the crowd tech. That's something that's actually... Everything else is aged terribly, but, seeing actually crowds and making it look realistic. Like, an actual just panic bunch of pedestrians. Yep, good job. You really need to play Shadow of War. I guess so. I mean, I had actually played the first one and beat it. I just didn't make a video on it at the time. I think that was right around the time I started doing game sim videos, actually. Have I watched Samurai Jack? I did watch the cartoon. I don't think I've seen every episode though, and I didn't watch the newest season. But maybe eventually.
How do you catch the attention of an officer? You start killing all his men.
That'll do it. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Yep. Stop! Oh, that speed was a bad idea. I got no powers, by the way. I can only punch. Oh no. They called him more oh no.
Strike package deployed. You may fire freely.
Give me the grenade. Where'd the gun, the thing go?
Put up some smoke to business on Blues. Do you copy? Shooting. Roger, Tower. Check complete. Target unaffected. Over.
No. Okay, you volunteered for that, so you know. No.
I think I got it.
Oh. I need a tank. I'm gonna die. Get inside. The diarrhea color. Yeah, this is not a pretty game. It is aged really badly graphically. I need to get away. Ah! Well, I got the checkpoint. That's all that matters. Also, Rules Legend, thank you for your 2 months. Love your YouTube videos. Keep the content up. I will do my best specifically for you because you're so nice. I'm dead. I got a checkpoint. That's all that matters. Is every other mission in the game going to be like this? Oh, wait. Okay. Have you seen the upcoming Medium game? Yeah, I'll be playing it soon. As soon as it comes out, even. Jesus. Fuck. Stop! Is there any way to actually get good at this game? Just wondering. You come back here. Eat the shit out of people. That's one strategy. I just suck at it. I accept that as a possibility. Quit blocking my shots with more cars. Oh no. Yes, more. Why not? You just invoked Vampire. Please don't hate you. I won't. You're fine. Don't worry.
Package is go. Repeat. Package is go. Ground, this is Tornado Leader. Requesting clearance to engage. Immediate, over.
This is some bullshit. Also, Rules Legend, they give you your gifts up to Demon Elijah. You're witnessing bullshit, Chad. You realize this, right? Now these guys respawn again. Good. I mean, not good. I mean, I'm annoyed. God, I move so fast. I leap over where I mean to go. Hitting the run button now is a danger to myself. Stop! The dangers of speed, there shouldn't be a danger though. Oh man, I'm gonna die again. Also, VC Biggles, thank you for your 6 months up. Yes, keep the tanks coming. I like this. Why not?
Deploying a heavy to your locale. Stand clear, over.
I am heavy weapons guy.
Request accepted. Send a team.
I wish.
Report to Chalk 3 at 620. Confirm target coordinates. That looks civilian, over.
What should be a really fun part of the game comes off as really annoying. Yeah, this is a very messy game. This is like trying to play a chaos mod in Grand Theft Auto. It really is. Someone actually must have just the post for this game must have they just saw videos of chaos mods on that game. They're like, yeah, let's do that. You are the true Aid Skrillex. I am Aid Skrillex. Yeah, I like that name. Why not? For now on, chat, refer to me as Aid Skrillex. My new take on edgy humor. Oh, can you stop? Just, can ya? I don't think a helicopter, I mean, I don't think this can actually target your helicopters. Well, I won regardless. I don't even need to be here. I'm leaving. No, we need that tank now. Oh, shit. Ow. Fuck. More like Web of Shadows, Venom Monsters. Like Sickness, Prime, Dart, Aid, School, I guess.
Show some sort of clusterfuck. On site at 30. We're out.
Okay, where's the good one? Yeah, I need this guy. Jesus. Stop! My speed means nothing. That, oh, that's so janky. If I were a stripper, your name would be T9, be Daddy Dartigan. It just usually strippers don't use the word daddy, just so you know.
Show some sort of clusterfuck. On site at 30. We're out.
I'm just gonna let him come to me this time.
I think it's had it. Good job.
Maybe you'd be faster if you got rid of that yee ass haircut you've been fucking with. Yes, exactly. Maybe then you get some bitches on you demon whatever. Well, you know, I ain't gonna use that meme. That's your meme. You use it. Do male strippers use boy? I don't know. I haven't really encountered too many male strippers. You tell me.
Sir, Director McMullen.
Give her that
surrendered
yee
the
ass
bodies
haircut
to
you've been
civilians.
fucking with. Maybe you get a decent game
Yes,
like
sir.
Infamous.
You did the right thing, son. Your new orders are this. Recover all samples, bodies, and evidence from Dr. Ragland. Bring them to base AE-1.
Ragland?
What would my stripper name
Doesn't
be?
interfere, leave him be. He's already implicated. He won't talk.
Bonus
McMullen,
perfect.
sir.
It's time for the doctor to learn who's in charge of this little excursion.
Exactly. You gotta say the word to complete the meme. I can't remember the entire your paragraph. I just know the first part of it. Yee ass haircut.
It was perfect. They used Karen to get to me. Used the genetic material I'd collected to make a weapon to try and take me out. By the time I discovered she was working for Blackwatch, she was gone. But I had a bigger problem. A weaponized cancer was eating me from the inside out. I needed a doctor, okay? A special kind of doctor. I needed Ragland.
The perfect barrel weapon.
Infected with something you couldn't control.
Like my own body.
They literally
was
gave me
dead.
cancer.
cancer ripped from its host?
Yeah, I did. Once. Right before I killed it.
Complete. Global. Saturation. I think superheroes ever get tired of just climbing up buildings just so they can, like, you know, peer off of it? And everything. Why the hell did I come up here? You're so lost, can you please explain the story? There's barely anything here to explain. Edgy Egglord, yo, dude here, just though he's monster dude now because he got infected with, yo, a disease. That, yo, doesn't really seem like that, yo, bad of a disease, honestly. If it gives you cool powers. And his, really, that's it. Now everyone wants him dead, and this New York is fucked. He's down with the sickness. Exactly. I can't do the proper disturbed voice. My voice doesn't go high enough. If I try to do it high, then it sounds goofy, doesn't it? Yeah, do that. Catches you have to eat people? I mean, that's a small price to pay. The catch is that if you eat people, you get to run up buildings and then you'll throw cars off them. Deal accepted. Yeah, I think most people are like, you know, I'm cool with that. You also learn parkour once you get it. Think of how good your commute will be afterward. Look at this. You'll never be late for another meeting. Sorry, girlfriend just called. Her parents aren't home. Comb the hair. Alright, how am I looking? Hey, babe. You mean get sick moves? Exactly. That is exactly what parkour is. Mom says she brought nuggies. Even faster run home then. Can I stream 1080p? Max stream says 720p. I kind of switch between them depending on the game I'm playing. For this I could, but I have to restart the stream to do it, and I don't really want to do that.
They might be using you to produce an antivirus. If we learn what it's doing, maybe I can find a way to help your biology reject it. How? Cut off its food supply.
Isn't he its food supply? Take the jacket off? No, doctors don't need you to remove your clothes anymore.
I'm gonna need some armor.
Wait, use military disguises to hijack tanks, convert... You're just... Okay. You cannot hear the game. Okay, I can turn it up a little bit. You're not missing much, I can honestly tell you that. Are you really that intrigued? Understandable, I can really feel the blur though. For the next stream 1080p please, is there a reason not to? I mean, it just adds more to your overhead on your system resources. Sometimes you can, maybe your stream will chug more if you stream at 1080p. Wait, I got still tanks, so I just ran past several, didn't I? Have I played Wolfenstein the Old Blood? I have not played the Old Blood. I have played pretty much every other Wolfenstein though.
Guys, hold on a minute.
Possible sighting.
Here we are. Don't destroy my tank, I need this. Get samples from the Penn State. Why do I need a tank to get biological samples? Where am I even going? I don't have a map marker. Use military tanks to hijack... Military disguise to hide... Okay, I guess you gotta hijack it covertly then. Because now the game pretends it's an MMO. Kill 10 rats, get samples. Yeah, this is really shitty level design. Well, you know, mission design. Do I just need the disguise, or do I just need the tank, too? You enjoyed the video. Today's chef's kiss, as always. Thank you. Glad you liked. Okay, now we gotta find another tank. There it is. How's being an angsty mutant boy? It's very similar to being back in high school. I'm gonna go sit in the skank hallway and, you know, like, not talk to anyone. And, you know, think about things that I wish I could do. What was that move? I ate people in high school too? Didn't you? Alright, get samples from the Penn Station corpses. Everything in this city goddamn explode. Don't forget that you'd be drawing Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Is that your if that's your OC, I don't want to steal. You know the rule. It takes you back to when you were kicked out of high school. You were kicked out of high school. Now that's a story. Did you do something bad?
Are in a base in Harlem. Let's go.
Oh, did the doctor get in the tank with me?
Those corpses, I think I can get what you need.
Get samples from the Penn Station corpses. Okay. I feel like this is how Prototype drives the regular. I don't think this guy had a very, I don't think he had a very normal life even before he got the virus. I mean, just because he got, you know, infected with a virus, he now has no problem just killing everyone. You're heading to bed. Psychodoc, you have a good night, man. Hope you enjoyed this weird-ass stream with this game. Hope the doctor riding with me doesn't mind me killing everyone. You've made me a part of this. Cat's kiss, like someone else said. But yeah, you were out. No, later. Have a good night. Operational report. Rune's dead? What? Dex told us? No, Rune's perfectly fine. I sent him money earlier today. Come on, you can make it. You know, I think actually Venom, who was already pretty edgy as a character design goes, would kind of like be like cringe at this guy. Like, come on, yo, tone it down a little bit. Since you're from the south, do I like monster trucks? No. In fact, I don't know of anyone who actually cares about monster trucks. Is that another thing millennials are killing, by the way? I haven't heard about monster trucks in a while.
Looks like someone got here before us, Doc.
How much do I pay Rune for intros? I'm not going to detail that because that's private information. Business and all.
What is that?
Just ignore it. I'll deal with
It looks dumb.
Won't take long. Just give me some time.
They're coming!
I need power, so I got nothing but fists. Oh.
Help me!
His psychopathic tendencies have an in-game explanation. I'm guessing like it affects his mind or something. I gotta defend him for 3 whole ass minutes.
Stop them! Alex!
This seems like the easier way of killing them quickly. Just eat them all. Oh, you're a big one. I can't eat you. Uh-oh. Now, how much good science can you do in just 3 whole minutes? This guy's basically had to come up with a cure for cancer. Something tells me it's a bit off. God, can you stop the spam?
Jesus! Get these things away from me! Stop them!
I need a gun for that.
They're over here! Help!
Ow.
Raglan! Move! We gotta go!
Help!
I ain't juggling enough. I don't know how to fight in this game. It's too janky for me.
They're over here!
And I have no powers I can use either.
Alex! Help! Help me!
They are determined to get in there, aren't they? If they put any more enemies in this room, don't tempt them. They will.
They're coming!
That gun sucks.
They're over here! Help! Stop them! Help me!
I'm gonna get very frustrated, I can already tell.
Help! Alex!
Don't fire near the glass. I was wondering if that actually did anything or not.
Move it, Raglan!
Jesus! Get these things away from me!
You there.
They're over here!
No, mama, no. Give me, come here. Follow me.
Help me! Stop them!
Let's go do it methodically, chat. Eat everyone. Is it possible for this guy to ever get full? Mortal Kombat, you know, I know they haven't, but has anyone ever been asking to see this guy in Mortal Kombat? He seems like he'd fit. God, they suck. Get over here? I do have a get over here move. This ain't that great.
Jesus, get these things away from me!
So far, so good. No, I didn't want to pick up that shit gun.
They're over here! Help!
No, stop, grab the dude, eat, eat.
Help! Move your ass, or I'm leaving you here, Raglan.
You literally die, though, if he fails. Ah.
Jesus, get these things away from me!
No, other one. Oh, oops. Whoops, come on. Eat Alex, I'm sure he survives and is just fine.
They're over here! Help!
16 seconds until the cure for cancer is found, chat. I'm sure this will be a great time for humanity, not just you for this mutant dude. We did our thing. Alright. Get Raglan to safety. Oh. I don't have to guard a door anymore. Jesus. No, give me the good gun, please. Where am I going? Look at these guys just broken back here. Just waiting their turn. I think I can leave now, right? Inside? I don't know. You need to kill all the mutants before advancing. Of course you do. Alex has committed several atrocities. I think he's like behind everything. We're gonna find out. That's gonna be the twist. How do you check the time? Uptime. What is uptime? Right. Nope. You're it.
That's not good.
We're not fighting that? Okay, why'd they show me that then? Oh, that's why. I'm basically just fighting Zerglings, aren't I? That was a Zerg unit. What? Not the hentai, too big for a hentai tentacle, chat. Hentai tentacles are usually thinner and smaller. These people have very low odds of survival. They don't need to know how to get the hell out of the way. I think I should just leave. I don't have the health to keep fighting. Has anyone seen that new King Kong Godzilla trailer? Wasn't King Kong a lot smaller than that originally? Did they have to make him bigger to match King Kong in size? I mean, Godzilla in size. I seem to recall that King Kong was not the same size as Skyscraper before. Since he had to climb one in the original. And did he have like a magical glowing axe at some point? The Kong Skull Island movie specifically mentioned he was a child and was still growing. Oh, that's actually connected to that? But I was speaking specifically of the original King Kong. He was not like, skyscraper size like Godzilla. He was just like a few what, dozen meters tall? Probably watching this and GameSense at the same time? That's gonna be confusing. Which one is the voice of the guy yeah, how do you do that, in fact? The original King Kong versus Godzilla had to size him up, yeah, you have to, otherwise he's just gonna get eaten. The Monsterverse. 2 whole movies makes up a verse now, does it?
That is interesting. I'll get this under a scope. Come back in a few hours. I'll have an analysis book.
You remember really loving this game back in the day? It hasn't aged very well. I guess we just waited out in the tank while he did his research, because we can do the next mission. Clifford versus King Kong, now that's a true battle. Have I thought about Elizabeth Green yet? Who's Elizabeth Green? Should I know this person?
We need a host the parasite can infest. This host will produce antibodies. These antibodies are vital for your restoration, Alex.
Are you actually a doctor?
Take this syringe, locate the correct hunter by genetic type, and inject it. If you inject it and consume it, it should cure you.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
That make it look easy to cure a new disease.
This aircraft has a DNA
Three minutes is all I need, Alex.
I can reconfigure it to find the hunter I need.
Oh, god damn it. Right. Eat that guy. They already saw me. You know what? Fuck it, I'll just grab the guy and run. Oh, shit. This is not an easy building to run up. Consume. The woman viral mother that you freed? No, I didn't even know her name.
Piloting a Grey Goose is a tough job. Swinging a 25,000-pound heli down to safe touchdown on 7th Avenue? Now that is another thing altogether. Lucky I'm just that damn good.
What other useful skills can we learn by eating people, besides just how to control military vehicles? Roy Baker plays a lot of characters for that stuff, yeah.
Chalk 3 to Bird Dogs. Do you have an eye on this guy? We've lost him.
Yeah, you ate a dude, and then
Chalk 3. We've lost the eye. You got an update for us?
You kill so many innocent people, it's collateral? Yeah, well. They kind of, I think they play GTA enough to know that people just drive on the sidewalk. So, like, here's your entire game where everything is a sidewalk. How to cook 60-second rice in 59 seconds now. Now there's a million YouTube strong, strong video. Right, give me a whirly bird. You can now grab helicopters in midair. Is Alex hurt? He's infected with cancer. Whoops, I didn't mean to. You'll start firing. My bad. I'm already dead.
No!
I hit the. I'm used to gas being a certain button, and it was actually shoot. How does one get infected with cancer? They injected a needle into me and gave me cancer that's, you know, keeping my powers from working.
Ghost Eye requesting clearance to begin target sweep, Red Crown. Over.
Watch it, asshole. Where am I going? Sorry, sir. First day on the job. How do you make your name glow like that, Crusader? I've never seen that on Twitch before. Is that something new they added and I just wasn't paying attention? Oh, it's because you're... Okay, never mind. You got the confirmation badge. I guess that's something new they've added to it as well. Press L2 to target a viral detector. Yeah, I'm guessing they just make a partner. Yeah, it's grandfathered. No, it's grandfathered BTTV badge. Okay, I see. I was wondering what that was all about. I thought maybe it's because you had the check mark next to your name. This thing kind of sucks.
Cyclic.
Unlock the ability to skyjack and fly helicopters. To skyjack, grab circle any helicopter in the air.
Rudder. Hey, I can fly this thing.
Is that a Hind D? No, this is a Blackhawk. Which is essentially the well, no, it's actually a different model of helicopter altogether. But no, not a Hind D. Why would American soldiers be using the Hind D? A Russian vehicle. A lot of birds. Signal strength meter hunters with the requisite DNA are found within affected water towers. This again. They ran out of ideas for missions, didn't they? Signal strength meter shows how close you are to an infected water tower. Alright. The kick-ass music just kicked in. Whoa, no, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. No, come back, no. Shit.
Total.
I hit circle, chat.
It's completely total.
That was not supposed to happen. You're tired? Hey, go to bed then. Don't stay up on my account. Keep trying to drink more tea, but my cup is empty. Do it again? No, once is enough. Alright. Where are you? I'm getting further away. Batman, we need him here to triangulate. Alfred, I need to find a water tower containing a monster's DNA. Does this have something to do with Bane again? Afraid not, Alfred. Not this time. You ever cook up scallops? No, I have not.
Bingo.
Guess I don't need this anymore. What, was that Homer Simpson? Did I hear that? That sounded like Homer saying don't. Don't kill it! I need to give it cancer.
Man, I hope this works.
Allow the hunter's antibodies to build up. Yeah, we gotta eat it afterward, right? Yep, build up them antibodies. Yeah, you heard it too, didn't you, Chad? It sounded like Homer Simpson. Can I just eat you now?
You stay alive, big fella.
No.
Then I'll kill you.
Go let him do more stuff. You need to eat someone, though. Eat him now? I'm not sure if I can eat him now or not. I guess I can. He's not moving around. Consume. Would you eat a cancer monster if it was well cooked? You know, it might be tasty. Put some paprika on there. You can eat anything if you put enough paprika on it. Hope there's a mod that had more colors. This isn't what we turned into an anime. This is like one of my Japanese animes.
I'm back.
We turned into Warframe. Guyver. Yeah, Guyver is everything I was thinking about. I've never seen that movie as a kid. Jacket is also repaired? Yeah, well, it was leather. It was organic. Oh shit. I need to run. Blade power. The blade is a powerful and deadly cutting and thrusting weapon. Perfect for slicing and swiping through even the toughest armored vehicles and infected hides. For individual attacks is your most powerful attack power. Armor power. Armor reduces all does this replace my original shield or something? You cannot glide, parkour, or dive roll when its power is activated. Give me the whip. I don't care. Stop giving me tips. I can't. That's not working. I just need to run. Is the sequel this messy, by the way? Hold triangle. Didn't seem like it was working. Well, this, what was supposed to be a cool moment was ruined by me still being powerless. Sequel is actually calmer. Well, they probably figured out this was just too messy. Well, that works too, to just be out of that. Nope, grab a person and shout out, I need health. Fuck, really? I came down here for health and I've lost more. Anyone ever thought what Warframe nanosuits would look like in a D-Day? You mean World War II? Also, I have Guy, thank you for the 12 months. Full year, my man. I literally just want to eat people so I can get health back. Is that too much to ask, game? Also, Cut Stupid, thank you for your sub. 16 months, is it? Thank you. Good morning. Well, good morning to you as well over there in India. Enter the upgrades and buy Tendril Barrage, huh? You know, it forced me to learn Knuckle Shockwave for that other mission, and I never even used it. Triangle and circle. This is deadly tendrils erupt from your body to impale all nearby enemies. Tendril Barrage is the first Devastator you have access to. Devastators are your most powerful attacks. You must enter critical mass to activate this ability. That's why that wasn't working before. I got the ability critical mass before I could even use this damn Devastator moves. Hold triangle and plus circle. Gotcha. One of the most powerful moves available to Devastate. Okay, Devastator moves are badass. I mean, they're just, here's some more tentacles. Critical mass boost, and then we got health boost. Give me that survivability over everything else right now. Anyways, how have I been? I've been good. I'm sorry for not streaming the past couple days. Had to finish up the video. Other than that, perfectly fine. Trying to get my sleep schedule back to normal right now. I don't like waking up at 10 p.m. Makes the day feel too short.
What did Raglan have to say?
Oh, she's not seeing a computer this time, stepsis.
I'm sorry. I didn't know how to tell you. I need to know why. They made me this way, and I need to understand.
It's alright, Alex. It's fine. Look, no matter what, you're still my brother. What is it?
Shh, wait. Hold on.
How do I like the relationship between Alex and his sister? I don't really care much for the characters in this story. They're pretty shallow. Oh shit, I didn't want that on. That thing's cannon, like, that thing's cannon bent and unbent. I'm not the only one that saw that, right? I didn't know tank cannons could do that. Oh no, stepsis. Who else is gonna use the computer to give me more missions? You know, a stepsis, she's a blood sis. We've just been making the stepsister joke all, you know, for the playthroughs of this, so we're continuing to do it. Can I just, like, attack you and make her drop you? Or do I just have to follow it somewhere? I mean, I'm kind of outrunning it half the time. Felt personally, like I just said, I don't. I just don't feel the falling behind. I just don't feel the story is very good at all.
Red Crown, sustain hostile contact. Request strike package.
Deploying package pattern gold. Hold until package arrival. Over.
Command is authorizing strike. Tornado 1 to ground. Shake 'em loose, boys.
Oh no, no, I got the goddamn the choppers are back.
Red Crown, negative visual. We've lost him. This is Hotel Niner. I think I lost him.
Strike team, withdraw and stand down. Hold for further orders.
Any day now. This filter sucked. This isn't a filter. This is how the game is supposed to look. They just colored everything in shitty colors back then. Can you imagine if this trend had continued and we're still dealing with it? Yeah, that sounds like actual military lingo. Roger, sir. Ending his fucking life. No, not that. Give me my, I need claws. I'm beginning to think I'm not following him somewhere. I actually do have to kill it. I don't have time to stop and eat this guy. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh, well, never mind, I won.
Command channel. Main target marked. Bring in some muscle.
Primary strike package dispatched. Clear the zone, over.
Strike assets deploy on my signal. Mark. Marines from Tornado 7-9er. We're here and looking to engage. I say again, looking to engage.
Oh, cool. Will you stream the second one after this? I don't think I want to play the second one right after this. That seems like a bit much. I mean, I'm kind of already tired of this one, to be honest with you. Ugh. Mindless fun? I don't know, the word mindless is usually not a positive for me. Usually mindless is a term for bad design. You know, healing is, pointless because it takes so long. How do I get that big ass blade out again? Do this. Still dead. What would you say is the worst game of last year? What new game did I play last year that I really didn't like? There was plenty of games I didn't like because of the story last year, but I'm gonna say Assassin's Creed Valhalla was the one I disliked the most. Just because it dragged on and on. God, they do not understand the idea of giving someone invincibility frames during an animation, do they? If you forgot about Valhalla? How so? Wish I could. God, this is a fucking mess. Alright, game, tell me what you want, just I'll do it. GameStop went over $200 in after hours. That's, yeah, that's because Elon Musk tweeted about it.
Unit 12-7 reporting priority engagement target at 7. Authorization tag 0-0.
Can you give me some help back?
Priority strike package incoming. Over.
Stop messing with my tank.
Deploy strike asset. Tornado Hotel 9er to Chalk 3. Bird dogging for me, Marine. Mark friendlies with IR. Over.
Oh, no, I was gonna eat him. Shit. Stop walking on ceilings and move! Biggest blade is selected just like the claws. I couldn't figure out how to pull it up. This fucking chopper again. No, I eat. Deals with that. And now there's another one though. Use the power of friendship. Do you think this guy has friends? What happened to the sister? She got kidnapped by monster mutant thing. don't you know friendship is magic? It's overrated. Please stop it, Gabe. Just stop spawning more enemies in as soon as I deal with the ones you've already spawned. I'm not that powerful, no matter what you think. I can't even get up this thing. Meet his friend? I eat my friends, alright? Of course. Thank God.
Air element with priority target marking for Sierra Papa. Punch it good, over.
Package request confirmed. Sending Delta team to your 20, over.
I'm authorizing...
Is that the first clear look we've had at his face? Wait, the mission's complete? We failed, though. He got away. My mission complete was a mission failure? Feeling really salty about GameStop right now that you didn't buy any? That's alright, man. There'll be other options. I mean, you know, sometime later. There's always a company being shorted somewhere. So, I'll just be ready for the next one, I guess.
I had no idea why Green took my sister. Revenge? Bait for a trap? All I knew is I had to get her back. These infected are like animals. But there's something more. Like a hidden hand guiding them. The hive mind became my only chance. It was a clue to find Dana. I thought by consuming
maybe now
infected
GameStop
minds,
will
I
give
could
you more than
follow
$1 for the new game. This isn't what that's about. That company's still kind of shot. They're just basically using it to destroy a hedge fund.
I had the means. I had Blackwatch cornered. I had their cancer weapon. I could put a stop to this right at the source if I could just get close enough to Green. So I find Dana, kill Green, stop the madness. Seemed worth a shot.
Look at your handiwork now.
Oh yeah, they're headless. An infected army without a leader. It's only a matter of time before they're wiped out.
And if there are other leaders out there?
No. They're all dead. All dead. Except me.
Twitch does a poor job at telling you when you're streaming. It does. That's why you should join the Discord. Even if you don't want to chat on the Discord, it's good for getting an update for whenever I go live, because I do send it out there. His face is super crust. This entire game is super crust. It is aged really badly. The gameplay is pretty crust. Oh, we got a calm area. How are these people walking about doing their lives normally when just down the block there's a war zone going on with infected zombies? Let's show them what they're dealing with. You go down 2 blocks, you'll be getting eaten by even a lot more than just me. Have I seen... You've seen COVID? Yeah, but that's a very different thing from a zombie mutant cancer virus. This is literally turning like people into like mutant bioweapons. The perfect bioweapon even. New York, it regularly collapses. Oh well, you got a point.
Air and ground pursuit.
But still, I think even New Yorkers would be a bit concerned by all the ravenous mutants in their city, eating them daily, and also the military shooting and running them over with tanks. You've seen how people react to real life, but chat, I know that's a good joke, and I don't blame you for making it, but come on, let's use our brains for 1 second. This game could use a remaster? Sure, why not? It needs a lot of rework done on the gameplay, though, because it's very ancient. Oh, wait, person to eat. This guy in his jersey is somehow important to the conspiracy. This is the remaster. Yeah, I mean, he means a full remaster, Jim, not just a re-release. That's a different thing.
Everything.
Go on.
This source. It's the key to genetics, but it's also a machine, churning out the worst viruses ever seen. Things that, if they got out of the lab, could literally erase human civilization as we know it.
And how did that make you feel?
Dark Pictures have been a letdown. I agree.
To feel.
There looks like there's about 2 more games left in it, but judging by the books the curator pulls off the shelf. And if they're gonna just stick with yo, it's all in your head, the monsters aren't real, it's gonna be very stupid. I don't know how they thought they could get 4 separate games out of that one idea. Chat intelligent? Depends on the day of the week. A remaster of this, like the remaster of Resident Evil game, it needs a... Oh, that's a remake then. Different thing. I know the terminology is weird these days in games. But you got remakes, re-releases, and remasters, chat. A re-release is just taking an old game and making it work on new hardware. And maybe giving it better resolution and frame rate. A remake is rethinking a lot of the stuff in the game and just creating an entirely new game based off the old game. And then you have the ones that just make it more prettier, like, say, Spyro. Not sure why I did that, but sure. Are you going to be remastering your old videos? No. That would be kind of pointless. Better let it stand there and, like, you know, it's a test of, how much better I've gotten over the years. These games didn't sell well. I think they were way outclassed by Infamous. This feels like a AA game trying to be something look like a AAA game.
I need to find the hunter that took Dana.
This hunter you're looking for seems to be a variant of the species. It fulfills a leader role. The other hunters take cues from it. If you can find...
I play Assassin's Creed 3? No.
Leader, it may give you indications where the focus of the virus is.
My only concern right now is Dana.
Yeah, that's, 6 games planned, and then they looked at how much the second game sold for.
I know the one that took Dana.
Like I said, I never really paid any attention to this series.
Consume him. Then I can
Because I didn't own a PS3, but even if I had, I would not have been interested. I mean, the mission design structure in this game needs the most work. It's really kind of boring. Dart, your voice is so smooth and that chin just turns you on? Oh, well, thank you. Take it you've been watching the video, the stream I did with Kate, and that's where you're talking about the chin comes from. Hey. Not enough that you mentioned my immaculate hairline either. Praise me more for that, alright? On the total specimen chat. Voice, chin, hair. Prototype 2, let's say it subverted expectations and didn't recover. I'm gonna beat this guy up as a mid-2000s well, I can't use that word anymore, can I? You know what it is. Starts with a W, ends with a ga. Oh, I was wondering why my hands were up in the air. Give me buzzsaw. Skip that. You saw Dex, that was awesome. You're back, you went to go make some tea. Has everyone else started drinking tea just because of me? I like that you're all making healthy life decisions. Your arms make you horny? Well, thank you, I guess. That's the whole point, in fact. Charity streams where I shave my head when, sorry, you're all gonna die of cancer if that's what needs to be done. I would not look good with a shaved head at all. God. They do not know how to do a clean fight in this game, do they? Do they? Alright. With a bald head and strong chin, you could be the ultimate Lex Luthor. Is that so? You're really afraid of growing bald someday? Not everyone does. I mean, I haven't. It's all genetic. Well, there is some, things you can do that make it happen, like stress, but it's all in the genetics, and, fortunately, it's looking, medical technology is advancing pretty quickly right now. And especially when it comes to things like genetics and stem cells, so who knows, there might even be a cure for that at some point. Within your lifespan, even. In fact, there's a reason why that gets so much money spent on that. Everyone knows you'll be rich if you do. I need health. Lots of health. Some guys actually do look, better bald, too. Keep that in mind. Before you head to bed, did you hear Konami's closing down their gaming division? I've heard something like that, but I don't think they're quite closing down their gaming division. It's like doing something else with it. Do your goddamn special move. Also, Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. Be good and have fun. One, you can't do both of those. Choose one. Fucking. They could have also called this game Shock and Awe, because I feel like I'm in the middle of the war for Iraq, and just everything's coming at me at once. No, I need to eat. Stop! Oh, fuck.
Strike team, request confirmed.
Very frustrated, chat. Very frustrated. I can't do anything because the military keeps showing up and shooting my ass. Why'd I get a cutscene for that? Dartigan, try playing at 10 frames per second. It will make the cancer more powerful. Well, it certainly will, but it'll give me cancer too. I want to avoid that one. Let me eat. Not nearly enough. I need more. Here, let's go to the schoolyard. Wait, did you... Oh, this is getting on my nerves. No, pick up person, eat person, not car. Eat you then. Jesus. Is there some kind of mortality system in the game? No, you're just an asshole. You're not doing any good deeds in this game. I mean, the way you heal yourself is literally by eating people. And now I got a strike team coming at me.
Deployment of strike package. Over.
Contain suits until the strike package arrives.
Red Crown, we're in the red zone. Attempting to
No.
acquire target.
No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stop. No, eat. This is a fucking cock up right now. Alright, I gotta deal with the helicopters right now.
Air unit, Red Crown requesting status. Do you copy? Over.
Alright, I seem to have give myself a breathing room. Now I can take on the dude who is stuck in the wall right now. No wonder he wasn't attacking me.
Something's wrong. I can't. Why can't I break him like the others?
I couldn't consume, chat. That's a nice camera angle, by the way. Yeah? Uh-huh. Get a little closer. I need to see every atom.
Maybe Raglan can tell me what's different about the leaders.
Search code Delta 15 terminated. 5 units. Stay on
Alright.
current location.
I missed the plot. Must zoom in on that pixel. Good plot, wasn't it? Oh, no, don't go down there. There's gonna be another wave of enemies, isn't there? No combos? There is combos, but it's not very good. How far am I into the game story? No idea. Someone in chat probably knows though.
We gotta draw this thing to some place where Raglan can take a look at it.
Good. Drop the leader. Okay. You know, this is what we did at the beginning of the game that caused the entire infection to break free. Lead hunter under attack. The leader hunter is under attack. Protect him from the military. Oh my god. I gotta keep... Just follow me, my friend. I know game.
Gotta get his attention back.
I have an escort quest for a monster. Just want to point that out.
It's here, Red Crown, right here. Send him in.
Whoa! Regain its interest.
Ranger requesting strike package on my 20. Over. Package on Vector able. Watch for their arrival on your 6, field team.
God, this is messy. Nope, run.
Chalk 3 from aviation. Put up some smoke to business on Blues. Do you copy?
By the way, the Little Hope video might be one of your new favorites. Was it really? Thank you. I had a hard time making it though. It was not easy. I cut so much from it too that was just garbage. I had like 150 sins originally and it got down to like under 100 because a lot of them were bad. Do I seriously have you to deal with now? Chat, I hate my life right now. This is terrible. You like the Little Hope video? I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. No, don't die, sweet monster guy. Actually, I'm gonna die. Shit, give me someone to eat. Follow me. He's like so bored he's not even attacking anyone. Come on, I'm almost there. You like Little Hope more than Man of Medan? I don't know. I didn't really care much for either one, but Man of Medan had better structure. It wasn't just walk down the street, walk into house, leave house, go back to street.
Gotta draw this thing to some place where Raglan can take a look at it.
Would like to pledge to a territory. This is starting to feel just about as frustrating. This is some real classic shit mission design. You don't see mission design this bad that often anymore. Yeah, I know.
Gotta get his attention back.
Did I do that on top of that dude's car? No, come back. Cool. Old school, make you buy controller. Yeah, it's that old school little bullshit that'll make you buy a new controller. Following? He's following. Oh, come on. Don't lose interest in me. Whoa. Okay, he's got interest in me. He just followed me in a weird... Ah. You gotta smack that ass and make him get interested in you, chat. Keep that in mind. You should use glide more often. The game is incomplete without it. I do when I'm up high. It just, you'll move me again. It's not that great. Okay, almost there. There's a tank on the train track somehow. Come on, get over here. No, not now. I'm so close. Follow me. I think I'm close anyways. Okay, checkpoint. Checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint, please. Fart propulsion? Yeah, sure, why not?
It's just you and me now.
Wait, they're using this place again? Alright. Whoa! I can't heal myself in here though, is the problem though. City is under budget only, you know, well, the game is under budget too, it feels like.
It's just you and me now.
There is no block button in this game, is there? But putting on the armor is a bad idea because you can't roll even when you got that on. That did a number on it.
You just stay right there.
Hey, I am the king. You have a good night, man. Have a good day at work. Is it like 10:23? Today's going by awfully slow for me, chat. I'm not sure what's up. These missions end so weirdly. Chad, do you ever stand like that? Like one leg that far back. Give him a normal stance. That's how you stand in lines where you just like hop up and down. Hey, you gotta vibe somehow. Shadow the Hedgehog. This is what a modern Sonic game could have been like, chat. Just keep that in mind. Why aren't you gliding? I do whenever I want to. I mean, when I'm this low to the ground, it's not that great. Chat's yo being mean, chat. Why don't you play this game this way? Yo, since no one is on my ass, I plan to right over here, but also need to spin the points. Wrong button. Zip points must be spent. I don't really need more movement powers. I think I'm good. Grab it through, sprinting, grab, sprinting through. Hunter Dirt Nap. Did you know you can charge your jump while running? Yeah, I've been doing that. Whiplash any human into a shockwave knockout with a grapple slam, a powerful one-shot attack. Not really sure what to get. Square circle is such a weird combo. How do you hit what? Think about if you look at your PS4 controller or PS3 controller in this case, a square circle is so weird to hit with just those two buttons with your thumb. Need a long thumb? You just had to turn your thumb edgewise, hit those two buttons. Let's get more survivability. After the mess that was Watch Dogs Legion was, do you think Ubisoft will make another? I don't know. It depends on how well the game's sold. They don't really care what the game's ratings are. They care how much it's sold for. How many copies it sold, I mean. And I'm guessing that game probably sold worse than Watch Dogs 1 and 2. Use your fingers in... There's a mom joke in there I can make, but I chose not to. I had to bite my tongue to keep from saying that, because I think your mother is an outstanding lady. Alright, let me eat some people over here where there's no soldiers. Well, there actually... Shit, there was a soldier. Good enough. Okay, there's a lot of soldiers.
Red Crown, this is Chalk 3. We've acquired the target. Request... This is Red Crown.
Oh, come on. I just wanted to eat some people. And now I got a strike team up.
Send the strike package into the kill box. Sound off friendlies. Tornado 5 approaching.
Where'd he go? Did nothing. Stealth consume? This does not feel like it should be a stealth game, chat. It just doesn't. Actually... Good God. I didn't want to get into the tank. I tried to throw it. When you were a kid, you gave yourself a challenge of playing Resident Evil 4 with the controller upside down, like with the buttons facing down in the back of the controller. You're lying about this, aren't you? You're definitely lying about that. There's no way. It wouldn't even fit in your... You wouldn't be able to play it correctly. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. It'll be quicker like this. Come on, be a hero. I've got a hostage. Oh. Okay, now they're having a real rough time trying to kill me. Come on, do it quicker. Thank you. Majestic. Let's try that again. I don't have to, like, spend my points again, do I? Yep, I do. Actually, no, don't. No, they're all good. Now let me stealth consume some people. You cannot stealth consume a target when you are being watched. See, that's why it doesn't work. There's always a ton of people around. It doesn't even make any sense to the stealth consume. Well, that wouldn't work for some reason. Even that lady was looking right at me. I look like one of the soldiers on Big Shell now. Either that or maybe one of the soldiers from Half-Life. Ruben is here. My ass is heavy. There's something majestic about Half-Life 1 grunt speak, which is all AI done. It's like they have like a string of words that'll piece together for certain things. Ruben moving into cover. But there was someone who figured out how to control it in a mod, so they started just making it say stuff like, my ass is heavy. 10 or more web of intrigue targets are at large. Consume them to unlock more... I don't know. Doing this.
The leader hunter I've examined is only resistant to your assimilation abilities. You need to weaken it first. It has 2 brains and 2 spinal columns. Break both backs, and it enters a recovery state. During this time, it's vulnerable.
Live stream Hitman 3. I probably need to play 1 and 2 first.
Strange. This almost seems like an adaptation to your methods. Use the leader we've captured. Subdue and consume it. Then find and consume the one who took Dana. It should reveal her location.
Man of science. Your ass is heavy, your twerk is strong. You gotta say it like a Half-Life 1 grunt, though. My ass is heavy, and my twerk is strong. We're fighting this thing a 3rd time. How is Dana not assumed to be dead? You'd think they would have figured that one out, but I guess she's like turned into a monster. Wow, we really are fighting it a 3rd time. Oh, it's nearly dead, so it doesn't matter. I do Hitman 3, I should do the rest of the trilogy? I think that's what I just said I should do, myself. This is one of those cutscenes they expect you to have subtitles on for, isn't it? New ability. Infected vision gives you the ability to see infected carriers. Infected carriers are pedestrians and military who are infected, but don't know it. Consuming them brings you closer to discovering Dana's location. Oh, god damn it. Stop it. Bad game. I had to be careful. I might kill him before I can eat him. Having consuming infected carriers connects you to the infected hive mind. Entering this collective momentarily reveals the location of the leader hunter who took Dana. Connectivity with the hive mind increases with each infected carrier consumed, but it also drains over time. Consume quickly to ensure a clear connection. Yo, man, we gotta align the Wi-Fi. Move that goalpost a little further. No, they're just donating. They're moving that goalpost, but they're also adding a lot of what do you call it? Things you have to bolt over to get to it, because it's just really tacky. You just came back, didn't catch that. Well, that's all right. Don't worry, I wasn't making fun of you. Just making a joke. I clipped you saying my ass is heavy and my torque is strong and added it to my quotes. Yeah, that's fine. That's what it's for. Elizabeth Green is infiltrating the military. Find high concentrations of infected carriers inside military bases.
I feel like I'm connecting to something. I'm tuning in.
Sounds like you're getting off on it too. I've never felt this connected before.
These things seem
Bay, it's like we're totally one.
Organized. A hive mind. If I can tap into their stream of thought, then it's possible I could find Dana. Maybe Elizabeth Green.
Where's some people? I've had no problem finding soldiers before, now there's none. They intentionally get rid of all the soldiers now for this mission. Oh, wait. This is a very sexual experience. Someone was getting off to it. Well, I should probably go where the arrow is pointing me, shouldn't I? Also, Dean Trucking, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the cool streams, man. You're most welcome. Hope they will continue to be most cool. No, stop shooting me while I eat people. Not that one. Ah, he died.
Strike package Bravo is away. Repeat, Bravo is away.
Units prepare for strike team intervention.
Why does he keep dancing on the... No.
So many minds at work. All talking, all dying.
Yep, see, he's really good. Okay, that should do it. No, leave. Infected vision unlocked. Infected vision has been fully unlocked. Infected vision enables you to see the world through the eyes of the infected. Makes it easier to pick out the military units and infected against the background.
That leader knows where Dana is. I know where he is. That's too bad for him.
You know, maybe I should play the entire game like this, since it makes it a lot easier to hear what is going on. It's like I'm a shitty predator. Well, I got the checkpoint. I don't really care if I die right now. You recently started to get addicted to watching another YouTuber called Mr. Nightmare. He reads supposedly real horror stories submitted to him by people who claim to have encountered various stuff. It's freaky and perhaps not the best content to watch in the middle of the night. You sound like my mom. My mom's really into, like, ghost stories and stuff. That's the kind of YouTuber my mom would likely watch.
That leader knows where Dana is. I know where he is. That's too bad for him.
We just need to run. Are the helicopters infected? I think they just show up like that to make them easier to see. Don't know how the helicopter tracks me under the trees. Zombie choppers? That's a real thing in some games. I think there's a game called Bullet Witch that has zombie choppers in it.
Stow that shit, Corporal. Get her in the vehicle. You, rendezvous at 2200 at Bryant Park.
Sir!
Keep your eyes open. There's a runner on the loose. Move, move!
There's Devil May... Yeah, Devil May Cry 2 also had demon choppers. But that's, you know, most things in Devil May Cry 2 are not worth remembering.
I can feel it. I'm close to the one that took Dana.
You know, what's the good of a mouth on the back of your head? Bullet Witch, ain't that just Bayonetta? No, Bullet Witch precedes it, and it's not very good at all. In fact, it's pretty bad. It's legendarily shit. Oh. God, I hate fighting anything in this game. I was trying to... Yeah, that didn't do much to him. Prototype 2 is easier in this game. I'm guessing they figured out, yeah, that thing also failed. But I can understand why. This game is a bit bullshit at times. Well, at most times, actually, past the first few missions in the game. I need to eat some people first. Prototype lives up to the name, yeah, it feels a bit unfinished. And, well, it feels like it could have used more polish. Ow, no, I want to throw that at you. How do you avoid this shit? I need to go heal, because bullshit. How does it see? I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those things where you just can't really see where the eyes are at. Okay, I let them up here. Can't stop doing my animations. Need help. Do love fighting this boss fight over and over again. No, no, the other one. Well, they won't get on the way, chat. Oh, thank God. Things really drawn out, a lot of this does. I feel like I've been definitely been going, oh shit, for like the past 10 minutes as the game throws something, you know, way too much at me. Yeah, what am I learning? Did you get all that?
Dana. She's in there.
That's confirmed here, Command. You're gonna need something heavier to pierce this material. Bravo team, we have heavy armament coming your way. Pull back to the fireball perimeter and await reinforcements.
If the Blackwatch have hardware that can crack these hives apart, I could use it to reach Dana. Let's check it out.
Not a single aspect of this game aged well. No, none of it did. Well, no, that's incorrect. The panicky citizens and all the traffic stuff in the game is actually still pretty good, even by today's standards. In fact, it outdoes a lot of modern games in that regards. Old game gibbets and slack. I've mentioned several times that it hasn't aged well. That's a product of its time. Sensory powers. You've acquired your first sensory power. Hold L1 to show the power selectively. I know. What other games did this developer work on besides Prototype? Oh, well, that looks uncomfortable standing that way. I only know them for Prototype 1 and 2. I need a weapon that'll punch through meat walls, huh? I will give the game this. At least it doesn't distract you too much with like a bunch of side content loaded into the game.
Red Crown 2 Sigma Command, secure all locations at Stadium Control Zone. Prepare assault teams at north and southwest points of entry. Incursion Team 19 is mobile. 12 working up from beneath Stadium. Out.
You had the Collector's Edition Prototype. What did it come with? It's a lot of you'll splort. Thermal Barrett tank.
That tank is the only way into Green's hive. It's the only way I'm gonna get Dana back.
So, steal it? I should have disguised myself before jumping down here. I forgot about that. Give me. Wait, do I just have to protect it, not steal it? Oh, I am all over the place. Stop! I don't think I can steal this. Take this one though. Came with a soundtrack and a concept art book. Yeah, that sounds about what you got with the Collector's Edition back then. Alright, I'm gonna like guide this guy through. Keep on moving, tank friend. Random question, what did you want to be when I grew up? It changed quite a few times. There was a time I wanted to be an archaeologist because I don't know, I thought that'd be cool to like, research history. But mainly I just thought, hey, Indiana Jones is an archaeologist. So that was my first goal I can think of as a kid. Then it became, for a short period of time, it was to be a cop. And then maybe like for a while I thought maybe of going into politics. Then I decided against that. Then I decided to be a writer. But then apparently just became a YouTuber. Wait, this is on fire. I gotta protect the thermal barrack tank again? No, I thought I need to get into that building. Ah, hell. I jumped down my tank. Dartigan 2024? What about you? That should be Dartigan 2024? No, I'm good. Dartigan 2024 gets to retire early because it's Bitcoin holdings. That's Dartigan's current plan. Like, I got money. Them's jokes, by the way. Can I steal a helicopter? It'd be nice. It's really hard to get to a helicopter, I've noticed. Alright, I gotta deal with the helicopters. I can't keep... Once again, I'm asking for your donation. I'm just like very frustrated, so I'm just now basically repeating memes. That's how bad it gets sometimes. Where'd the tank go? The tank isn't moving anymore. Oh, I gotta kill things. That's why. Whipless is the perfect for helicopters. Yeah, I can't even get close to them to use it, though. I've tried it. Maybe I just wasn't doing it right, but I did try it. You'll move to the USA of Dartigan 2020. What's Dartigan 2024? What is this celebration? Alright, they're all dead, Chief. No, okay, actually, never mind. There's another one. Oh, you're a big one, I see. That's why I'm dying. And I'm dead. Fuck. Oh. How hard is the last final fight of this game, by the way?
Good work. But now they know you're after them. Head down to the second red zone and finish it up quickly.
Fairly hard? Wonderful. Do you see all these people just flopping over dead for no reason? Why? What the hell? All the people just die as soon as we approach their vicinity, chat. Gonna make it really hard to heal myself, but that keeps up. Okay, it stopped. The mere presence of Dart's macho-ness is enough to make people drop dead. Now that is a very nice thing of you to say about me. You know, what even is macho anymore, Chad? What is macho to you? Swear to God, if you say something that's based off an anime, I'm gonna be very cross.
Negative. All available units are currently engaged. You're gonna have to deal with what you have, Delta Squad.
No. Oh no, don't you destroy my precious tank. I need this. Quick, how do you kill a tank? Macho is Fuse from Apex Legends. I haven't played that game, so I don't know who that is. Macho is simping me, you say. You know, usually that's the opposite of that. But I'll allow it this time. Alright. Get a new tank? There are no new tanks. No, shoot the guy, not the tank. Are you gonna do anything? Oh, there's a dude. Oh, there, I see. This one I do have to get out of it to kill. Alright. What was I talking about? We will see another Sea of Thieves stream with Kate. Once she can actually stomach the game, yeah. I see no reason not to. Because I was having a lot of fun with it. He felt really bad about that, by the way. I was like, it's alright. We'll get you able to actually, stomach us, some sea legs. But we plan to play more games together too, but not just that, then more of that. So if you like our duo streams, you'll get more of them. What are we trying to accomplish? We need to get inside one of these meat buildings. And the only way to do that is through this thermobaric tank. You left for 30 minutes and literally you see it's cancer on your screen. Well, we are fighting it technically. Beautiful friendship. Such as, the best moments in life, I guess. I don't know, I'm trying to sound proof out. Then he consolidation. We were still entertained, even if she got sick. Yeah, that's what I told her to. Everyone had fun. How strong can meat get that they can actually survive a full tank gun into its side of its head? It's not gonna... dense meat. Millions dead, chat. There's nothing but corpses on the street. $4 a.m. but worth it? Is it? I don't know. I think sleep is a bit more important. I consider it to be. My tank has all of its health. Say this gets dangerous now. Do you... No school, only anime and me. You know what? I like that I'm being young in that same, important, parts of life. The Maslow's hierarchy of needs. I didn't think I'd ever get into that one. Does he not see I'm saving his own tank? Oh, no. I used my get over move and he gone before I could grab it. Get in. That's a big ass tentacle though. Get into the chopper. We do like seeing you together. I follow both of your channels, so when you stream together, it makes you happy. Oh, I'm glad of that. Like I said, we plan to do it more, because we like doing it too. What is the tank waiting on? Oh, monster. Let me try big fists. Where is he at? There he is. Hulk hands are great, yeah. That's why you should always buy a pair. Seems better on these than the, the blades. Good thing this thermobaric tank never fires at me. Hammer Daddy? Sure. Hammer Daddy's almost dead though. He needs to hurry the hell up and shoot the building. Did you, like when on sending Prototype 2 as well? Did you plan on sending Prototype 2? I'm not playing Prototype 2 after this. I'm playing this right now is enough for me. I'd probably be very irritated if I tried to play that after it. What?
Hammer, respond. Hammer! Damn it, Delta Squad, Hammer is down. Recover it immediately.
I have to finish this.
Why didn't we just do that to begin with? Yeah, we could have stolen this and driven it right to the building we needed to do a long time ago.
Quick ground. Zeus is compromised by Hammer. Please advise. Over. Copy, Delta Squad. Eliminate Zeus and get back to base. The mission cannot be completed without the Hammer.
Well, they had to destroy the hammer to get... oh.
I think I got it.
Prototype 2 is much better than this. Yeah, but I still wouldn't want to play it back to back. Maybe at some other point. But I understand that it probably is. How hot is my PS3 right now? I'm playing this on a PS4, not a PS3. Maybe don't fire those Hellfire rounds that close to me. Whoops, like I just did. Prototype's 2 story is worse, however, this one barely has a story. Come on, move! Why can't I move? Do I have to kill the tentacles or shoot the building? I'm not sure. The building?
I'm in.
Well, maybe that was sort of like a boss fight where I had to kill the tentacles first. That did not even change the building, though. What is the plot and point of this story? Just, we are infected by disease. We are very edgy. They took our sister, goddammit, and we're gonna get her back. There's really not much to speak of.
Where is she?
She's with us now.
What the hell are you?
The reason.
Playing the Darkness? You mean the first one? Eventually. Can you not do that over my mouth? Hurt me more, Snake. Hurt me more. Oh, she turned into a Resident Evil enemy. Oh no, she vomited that up. Well, it's still a Resident Evil enemy.
What you are, but I'm gonna kill you.
Ugh. No, I need to throw that at you. You stop. Wait, weren't we just fighting in a warehouse? Well, how did we get out here? No. There we go, that did some damage. No, 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 no. Oh. He countered my throwing with his own throwing. I need to eat. I don't think I have time to eat someone again. Where the hell am I? Well, that was a complete failure. A lot of damage. Yeah, the damage stuff in this way off. These are Supreme Hunt. Yeah, the whole cans seem like they work better. Whip fist it? Sure, I'll do that. If that's your kink, that is. Don't I have shield mode? I don't like shield mode. You can't dodge anymore when you have it on. But I'll give it a shot. And I feel you really need to be able to dodge something like this. Yeah, whip is not good. Now that is a death animation. From afar, it gets really close to you really quickly, in case you noticed. No, This seems like it works, sort of. God, the hitboxes are a bit wonky. They really just not understand the idea of invincibility frames is one of the biggest problems of the game. Those are really important for games. Where's someone to heal with? Don't know what that help. Shield might help it, yeah, but I can't dodge anymore. Oh. Oh. He even calls in Prince and Giant Tentacle. Is this the final boss? It can't be, right? This feels like bullshit. I mean, he's tough enough with just himself. You can smell it. It's thick in the air, chat. Not final boss. I didn't think it was, but it just then it had a second you'll even more bullshit you'll think it did. And it's like, this doesn't feel good. Oh, what? Why'd he get stunned so quickly that time? Here's where it gets challenging. No, I need those. And they bring in tanks.
Jarheads. It's about time.
Oh. They did nothing. Need something to eat. Whoops. At least they're distracting those guys a little bit for me. I'm at a loss. If you need to eat, you brought chicken soup, unfortunately. Not the right one. Ow. This is the 1/2 of the fight you have to do with the Supreme Hunter. One half of 3 you have to do with this thing. I might just give up on this game, actually. If it's gonna be this much bullshit. Well, at least they give you a checkpoint. Not that it's gonna help me very much. 1 out of 2 or 3, so you don't know how many fights it is. So you said that's a weird way of phrasing it. The heal is not fast enough for you to heal during combat. I just want to point out, it takes so long to eat someone. I got this? I don't think so. I appreciate you believing in me, but this is not going very well. See, I can't eat. Interrupting my mealtime chat. That might be an explosive barrel, but no. You didn't know your man Dartigan was a quitter? Well, it's just sometimes I need a rest. Even I have my limits, you know. There's too much bullshit even for me to deal with. And when I feel it's the game just being a bit bullshit, that's when it starts getting activated. Can you make fun of me? Well, I might not quit forever. I might just take a break and come back to it. You can upgrade how fast you eat people. I think I've already upgraded it all the way, though. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I've got all the health boosts. Critical adrenal surge, critical mass ability. There's nothing else. Ground spike upgrade, dashing slice, move, slice cleave slash gore on the move. Increases strength 2-fold, throws go further, and all strike attacks carry more damage. Don't know the game, but I feel like you should dodge when enemies clearly telegraph their attacks. Yeah, but I've tried that before, and their hitboxes are too wonky for it to work properly. Does anyone know if this is like known as a bad port or like re-release or something? Maybe the original wasn't like this. It just feels like even when I dodge, I still take a hit. You play this on PC, it's just like that? Okay, I was looking for an excuse. Trying to give the game some credit. I don't see anything that's really gonna help me here. Critical mass capacity increase. Go further into the zone, allowing for a maximum of 2 Devastator attacks. We played it when it came out, so it was clunky then too. Yeah. Just hoping maybe it's just a bad port. Really not. Yeah, I see no other upgrades for health that would give me a chance. Grapple slam. Crap. Maybe I should get the Hunter Dirt Nap. Grab and slam a hunter to the ground. A good tactical option when you're surrounded by a pack of infected. That might be worth. That also might be worth it too. Maybe do a charge throw. Long range, yeah, sure, long range throw too. Critical Pain Devastator, huh? Great name. Outstanding against large... Oh, maybe I should have bought that, but now I've used up too many points. Powerful or evasive enemies. Try the shield, it's different from the armor. Yeah, I know that much, I just haven't used it in a while. But I don't know if that's going to help much either. It's usually about being shot. Problem is, it's just hard to find an opening to do anything. I just got spinned around in a blender. Who knows, maybe that'll do something. Nope, just dead. Whereas Puff, she might not be here tonight. Been a while since you played this game, but can't you hijack tanks? Yeah, but I don't see that help. When I'm that surrounded by a big guy, he'll destroy it too quick. And plus those tanks didn't respawn. That's my spawn now, is it? I got nothing else I can throw at him either. Oh, there's that tank. Get away from these things. Give me a tank. I don't care. Just give me a tank. And you blew it up. My blade will do more damage to him? And I'll try it. I know it does, the hammer fist seems like it does more damage to the littler ones. Not that it's gonna matter. Can be stunned quicker if you hit him consecutively. I'm trying to, I really am, chat. It's not easy. Or at least not for me. Oh, you're right, that does work better. Get on it! Still not gonna be easy though. Come on, at least kill the little ones. Oh, you once mistook me for a Destiny streamer. You actually meant Titanfall. It's a weird joke, but I'll give it to you. Sorry, did you mess up your joke in the middle of it and say Destiny? And then before, instead of editing, I'm not really getting what you go for, but I laughed. That's all that matters, right? Smack the bitch up. Armor you think is better because of the hitboxes? Yeah, but you can't dodge, and I think dodging is a little bit better. I just need to stay away from all that shit. Lay off me. I can't even see what I'm doing. I'm dead. You mocked my beginnings, huh? Everyone has to have that. What difficulty is on? This is on normal. Were you confused and thought I was playing on hardest?
Command, we have an unidentified combatant here. Something big. Uploading imagery.
See, did you see that? I rolled all the way away from him and I still took the damage. We're just gonna have to get really lucky. There we go. This might be it. Oh, no. He threw me off real quick that time for some reason. Oh. Ah. This might do it. Ooh.
Hey, Dana.
Well, this pre-rendered scene looks completely different from what we were just fighting in.
What happened?
She's unresponsive, but stable. We've got other problems. It just turned up. Well, what now?
Looks like I've got plans. Do what you can for her.
What? Okay. He's not wearing gloves? You're right. Because I don't think that man was ever been a doctor. SCP-610, the flesh that hates. Is that me? Have I become an SCP? I think we talked about creating an SCP once on stream. Whew, I am nearly dead. Who's watching me? That guy. Yep, they're totally stealth. No one notices that, huh? Goal. Did you just consume that guy? Yeah, that's a stealth consume. Okay, so where am I going? Oh, there's no fast travel in this game, is there? Bad game design or a sin? There, what are you asking about? Stealth consume, but hold a gun and everyone loses their minds? They have different priorities. See, the mayor just passed an anti-gun law. Which livestock would you rather raise? Cows or sheep? Sheep. That way I wouldn't have to kill them. I could just, shear their... I don't think I could kill animals. Or even send them to their death. So, at least with sheep, I could just, have them sheared. Sound good to you? Free milk, or I guess you could also have, like, milk cows, but, you know. Like I said, the cars, the traffic and the pedestrians in this game are some of the best there are. That's the one thing that's aged really well. Like, there's more cars in this scene than I saw in most of, like, all of Cyberpunk. This actually feels like realistic traffic, which is something games are usually pretty bad at. It's all about alpacas. You know they actually shear the alpacas for their wool too, right? You can make a fine pair of alpaca socks. You have 2 pairs of Afro llama socks, well worth the price. Yeah, I thought about getting a couple pairs of Afro, I mean, not Afro, but, llama, yeah. I don't know why I can't talk. But, llama wool, or alpaca wool, I mean. Goat milk or cow milk? I've never had goat milk, so I'm gonna go with neither, because I don't drink dairy anymore. I usually go with, like, almond milk. That good with you? Can that also be the list? Am I having a stroke? No, I'm just doing my normal stutter where I talk too fast for my brain to think of something to say. See how in this game, like, the guy is, like, all over the place when you're running? This is my brain and my mouth working together. It's like, what am I doing? I'm stuttering all over the place because he's going too fast to keep up with what he wants to think about. This is a good metaphor. See, I even just kicked something. Why don't I like dairy? I don't hate dairy, I just decided there are better alternatives. I mean, I still use eggs in certain dishes. It's just I don't drink milk anymore. Unless I'm gonna have a, really good cookie. Then I'll have a bit of milk. Almond milk just isn't the same for, like, having a cookie with. How's quarantine with you? I don't want to make anyone feel jealous, but quarantine has barely affected my area. We've never even had much of a quarantine. Everyone just wore a mask and that was it.
40 years ago, Blackwatch moved into Hope, Idaho, to be in Project Red.
Yeah, my area was not really affected very much by it.
For years on animals.
Country, I'm in the U.S., but I'm not telling you which part.
At first, nothing happened. They let their guard down. Then it rose up suddenly, infected the town, overran the population, and found the perfect host in Elizabeth Green. Genentech was working a sample of the Hope virus. They called it Blacklight. The goal was to engineer a version that could copy and combine genetic traits to rewrite living creatures. Sound familiar? It should. You're not human. You're the Blacklight virus. But you're alive. Blackwatch is planning to deploy a weapon against you using aircraft. Get to the refueling station on top of the Highlands building.
You found out your lifestyle was called Quarantina. Imagine living in a country free of COVID. Well, hopefully we can all be there by the summer or spring. New Zealand, where you live, is pretty much back to normal. Yeah, I've heard that New Zealand handled it really well, as well as places like South Korea and Taiwan. I think Australia also did a pretty, good job at it too, didn't they? You'd love to keep the 6-foot rule permanently? We have a people person in chat. Southerner hates T-Dog, 6'1" inches, uncircumcised, what? Xavier. That's a nice bio you got, I suppose. Or are you saying all that about me? I don't know what the T-Dog is for, or the Xavier is, but the rest of it's pretty accurate. Serious question, do you focus on sins while playing and talking to chat, or do you prompts to you, sir? That's hard. I mainly focus on trying to entertain chat, but I usually try to call out sins when I see them. However, I do have to rewatch my footage to find the majority of all my content for those videos. That was the case even when I was, not streaming, I'd still have to do that. Southerner hates T-Dog. I read that again, just I'm trying to make more sense of it. Am I godlike yet? Well, I can do very godlike, demigod-like things in the game. Your server censors T-Man? Oh. Front dog? I don't recall ever saying I hate any... hate is a strong word, chat. I just disagree. If you're talking about, certain politicians. Hate is a thing that will usually consume you, so I don't let anyone live rent-free in my head like that. Here in Portugal, people aren't taking this serious enough, and now we are again. I think South America's been hit pretty hard by it, actually. Especially Brazil.
Any compromise here would be bad.
Muscle mass. Got caught in the middle of a yawn while talking. I actually should spin my points, right? Wrong button again. Your favorite video of mine is my Shadow Colossus, with my fake video for April Fools. I mean, I probably could have done that better, to be honest. Because I should have mentioned that horse surviving that fall. Consume tea, I'm all out of tea. It doesn't make much sense to make another cup right now. Upgrade armor and sword. That's what I'm looking for. Blade power. So blade air slice. I've already got the blade power, so. Unleash a series of, so maybe. I don't see anything for the armor. Armor power. I've already got the armor too. See, I've already got those. Slice and dice from the air. Cleave your enemy in half with this drop-down cutting attack. You had a good laugh thanks to me? Well, thank you. Giving out the good laughs is always what I'm here for. Turned into Yoda on accident. I didn't, break out my... What's that speaking style Yoda uses? That has a name, right? There has to be a certain terminology for that. Yoda speak. Missed opportunity not to call all the upgrades after different types of cancer. That would get really stupid. How long does it take to review your own video and look for sins? Generally around the same amount of time I played the game. That's why I'm dreading working on Assassin's Creed videos so much, because I'll have to watch through 80 hours of footage. Well, that's not necessarily true. I can, skip through things or just be like, obviously not story related, like me traveling through stuff or doing side missions. So they're not quite as long. And there are some games that are linear enough where I don't even need to have to watch my own footage. I can just watch a cutscene compilation on YouTube or something. Would I send Dead Island? It's possible. I'm kind of waiting on the new Dying Light 2, though. I don't think I need more movement options. I'm good on that. Critical mass boost? I don't really like that very much. Maybe I should actually get some of these. Where you went to purchase air combo? Critical pain devastator. I think I'll save up and get that. I think we got time, I think, depending on how hard this mission is, we got time for one more mission, I think, chat. .443, where you're at, man. You need to get to sleep.
What situations are these things suited for?
They've been trained to specifically counteract viral targets. They are highly mobile, super strong, resilient, and capable of going toe-to-toe with even the strongest infected.
Close combat?
It's what they're made for, sir.
Apparently it's already been fighting me. We have a new enemy type, chat. Ow.
Strike team, strike team.
I meant to kill them all before getting to that, but whatever. Yeah, I know.
Target zone, request aerial support mission off Bravo with merged on vector, awaiting tactical, over.
This is not good. I'm off to swat some bothersome flies. Actually, I'm about to die. Yay. Oh, yeah, I like that checkpoint system. Tells me they even realize, yeah, we're a bit bullshit. You have a list of games you're going to send. I don't keep a running list of things I'm going to, other than like newer games that are coming out and some older games I want to hit every once in a while. But I don't, have like a schedule for them. I basically just do them, put stuff up at a whim sometimes. But I do also, sometimes chat will mention something that will pique my interest too.
I said move! Move up! Go, go, go!
Roger, en route.
So I'm taking them to that. What was the last song that you heard and thought it was a fucking bop? Not really sure. Play something in your Final Fantasy VII Remake. I listen to way more video game music these days than anything else, because I play a lot more video games and listen to music. Didn't we already learn we can only destroy those with the old thermal barracks? Whoa! Stop it! What are you doing? I think learn how to fly a helicopter. What are my thoughts on Resident Evil having Resident Evil 4 style to it? I'm perfectly fine with that, since I like the Resident Evil 4 style. I'm less than impressed with the idea of a Resident Evil 4 remake. Especially if they're gonna make Resident Evil 8 more like Resident Evil 4. I don't really see the point of making a Resident Evil 4 remake at that point.
Of any ground forces that request it. Your targets will automatically be prioritized by your flight system.
Confirmed, Red Crown. I'm on it.
Friendly, stay alert. Yes, from above. Gun, go gun.
This is what it's like when they're hunting me, isn't it? Fun fact, Resident Evil 4 has more ports than Skyrim. Yeah, it's been put on basically everything. Everyone? System military until called back to base. Another reason why Resident Evil 4 doesn't really need it? Yeah, I still feel Resident Evil 4 is good and doesn't really need it as much as the older ones did. If you could lend your voice to any video game series, which would you pick? Probably Metal Gear. It seemed like they had the most fun. But I don't think I'd be a very good voice actor. Whoops.
Urgent assistance from all available units at area designate 10-10-5-2.
Confirm, Red Crown, I'm on it.
It's supposed to be exclusive then with the PSC. That's also why the Shinji Mikami left Capcom. He wanted to stay on GameCube. We're helping the military for some reason. They don't know that I'm piloting it as a thing. Am I out of ammo? Oh, I'm out of missiles. Oh, well. Mission failed. I ran out of ammo from... I think I used up my missiles too much. Got a little too... Oh, maybe they'll give me more at the checkpoint. Good.
Requesting urgent assistance from all available units at area designate 10-10-5-2.
Okay, I gotta play along. Roger, HQ. En route now.
What's the machine gun? Oh, there we go. The infinite. That's what I used up too much of. Meth vampires? Wasn't that the enemies in Blade 2, the movie? They had like squid faces. I think that's how even the director even described them. Whoops, shoot. I actually shot the chopper. Fuck. You don't remember much about Blade 2? Blade 2 is a really good movie. It's underappreciated.
I read you and will proceed.
In fact, Blade 1 is kind of underappreciated. That's kind of like the kickstart to actually all the comic book movies, actually, when you think about it. That's the first truly successful one. You remember more about Blade 1 and Blade Trinity? Oh, Blade 1 I can understand, but Blade Trinity? That's like the worst one. Why are we flying a chopper? I don't know why we're doing this, by the way, actually. We just got a call from a mysterious man, that was it. You thought Ghost Rider was the first successful comic book movie? Or is there like an old Ghost Rider movie I don't know about? Because I don't know about that. First successful, comic book movie I can remember was Blade. Yeah, the Ghost Rider movies didn't come out until well after that, I think. And didn't it suck? Does it cancer explain how the pilot? Yeah, I absorbed a pilot who taught me how to when I absorbed him. That's the same way I learned how to drive a tank. Ghost Rider was an excuse to see Cage in theater. Well, that's all of his movies, usually. What about the Batman? Okay, you're right. There was that 80s Batman movie that was really good. As well as the second one, too. This is really hard, by the way, chat. These things kill you with just like a few hits. You didn't care for Tim Burton's Batman? I thought it was pretty good. Just because Danny DeVito was like the perfect, Penguin. And had just a really good Catwoman, too. It kind of set the trend of having, a Batman movie use more than one villain as well. When you think about it.
A target is terminated. Field units, make way for evac, over.
Hey, Chopper, I need to land. I feel like I'm playing one of those old school helicopter shoot games, like was like Air Attack. I forget what they're called. They were like Super NES games. Airwolf, yeah, we're playing Airwolf right now. Well, they're dead already. Ace combat prototype, never sure why not.
Ghost 12, RTB, priority 1. On your nav now. Out.
Confirm, Red Crown, I'm on it.
Maybe this is meant to make me sympathize with these helicopter pilots who've been hunting me down all game. Well, they actually do have hard jobs. Him and his bat nips. The bat nips were the best part of that movie. Well, that and the ice puns. These missions are a bit longer than I anticipate them being. Sleepy Moo? Getting Sleepy Moo a little bit, yeah. Speaking of ice, you really gave Blade Trinity the cold shoulder. It's kind of a shitty movie, though. I couldn't even watch all of it.
A113A, which we call blood tox due to its odd coloration, is a poison which only affects the black light virus. We'll cover the city in it, to stop the spread of the virus, and to kill all infected with it. To humans, it is completely harmless. So harmless that you've been breathing it since you've entered this room.
Yeah, but I'm wearing a gas mask. Or that he is. Guy who played Robin was cute. You didn't even remember his name, though. God, can you lock onto someone? There really needs to be like a something better than an actual block would be nice. I'm dead. I don't even what. This game is bad. It's definitely not something I would recommend. But I understand that a lot of people do like it.
This is not looking good.
It's just. It just say it definitely probably got better in the sequel. No, grab. I should never have gotten those speed boosts. It's making it too hard to actually do anything now. I go so fast, I just overshoot everything. Yeah, this came around the same time as Infamous and was completely overshadowed by it. Super soldiers. Super soldiers are capable of enhanced movements and powerful attacks. They can detect Alex even when disguised. They are vulnerable to crabs when they are blocking. His clothes are made out of biomass, so technically he's not wearing a gas mask. Okay, you're right. You got me on that one. I got no argument. Uh-oh. Alex is dead. Alex. Alex.
It's a damn anthill.
Maybe if I stand behind it, they'll do most of the destroying it for me. Pull out a weapon. Does the gas stop my abilities from working or something? The perfect bioweapon kind of sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't invest in an umbrella stock. That was a bad idea. Yeah, it drains my health, but it wouldn't let me pull out a weapon either, or like your arm weapons.
Oh, that's not good.
God, I just moved. I had to stop running. What? There he is. I can barely see him. Try throwing a truck. I'm going to, but I just need to kill everyone first. Where the... Oh, up there. No, I wouldn't be afraid of this guy. He's too goofy. No, I wanted to get I should have blown the thing up first.
Nico's on site. Going in.
My name is Nico. Gold dart. Thank you for the motivation. I need it. Well, big guy's down. Oh, more though. Should have known. Oh, what? That was a great spawn for them. I feel sad. Hey, Bane, enough. Oh, these guys don't have to reload, do they? Ever. Give it. Give me a rocket launcher, please. All right, last dude, right? Mini splorts, exactly.
Gotta get out of here.
Just leave. Just leave. That's all I gotta do. Blood Tonks, what a name. Yeah, it's very... Everything is edge, chat. You know this. Is this a PC version? No, this is on PS4. I was able to get it for like $5 on there, so I was like, you know what, let me get it there instead. Apparently the PC port isn't very good either.
I'm not human. The revelation. It freed me. It killed me. I'm not human.
I'm Sephiroth.
Alex is just.
Yeah, I just now realized that we're basically like, oh, mother. Genova, let's go to the Holy Land. We're like a really edgy, shitty Sephiroth.
Disguise, right? So ingrained. So real. Even I believe it. I realized then I was a part of it all. An offshoot of the virus that struck Hope in '69.
They've implanted me with her cells.
Blacklight. But there was a secret buried even deeper. When you contacted me, I had no other
Broken,
option.
yeah, that's why I heard it's broken, so I didn't get it there.
You were an insider. I was sure you could give me the answers.
What was the secret?
Penn Station was ground zero, not Elizabeth Green. Whoever triggered the infection, whoever did this to me, I knew you could give me McMullen, and that McMullen would know.
Oof, that face. Yeah, even by the standards of this game came out, well, it's not good. Yeah, I didn't put it together that we're just seal crappy Sephiroth until just now. We got Genova running through our blood. However, chat, that's gonna be the end of tonight's stream. I feel that's a good stopping point. Don't you? Plus, there's only so much of this game I can take at a time. Well, the city is being overrun. It's almost all red. I guess I could do something about it by attacking the hives, but yeah. So, chat, thank you all for being here tonight. Sorry for I haven't been streaming very much recently. I had to focus on getting videos out. Too much meat for this body? Too much meat, exactly. But hey, we'll be getting a lot of streams going forward. See no reason why that won't happen. So, hopefully you guys will stop by tomorrow. Say hi to me. If you're new here, hit the follow button, and if you want to join the Discord, you can type in the Discord code in the chat. You get a link to that. Before I go, though, thank you for your time. Thank you for being chill. Thank you for the support of the mods, and also the support of anyone who gifted a sub or subbed or, you know, spent some bits tonight. Thank you. You need to pledge to another territory. One day we will forget about that game. You'll see. Now, I'll do so by not acknowledging it whenever someone makes a joke about that. Am I gonna play Medium? Is Medium coming out tomorrow? I thought it was like another day or so. Whatever launch day Medium is, that's when I'll be playing it. Am I back to streaming regularly? Yeah, it's back to my normal schedule, like usually around 5 streams a week. Hopefully I won't get writer's block the next time I get to work on a script and have to like take extra time on it. Anyways, chat. You all deserve a good night's sleep and a great day at work tomorrow, so I'll let you get to that. And I'll see you then. What about Hitman games? I'll be playing more of those, don't worry. Anyways, chat. Have a good night. No more questions, sir.